What's going on, everyone? Yo, Kiros, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. I'm actually here for a while. I'm gonna be out and about. Not totally sure when I'm getting back. Had to leave a lurk. All right, I appreciate that. No worries. Definitely take care of what you gotta do. I appreciate you though. Sometimes we're not supposed to be able to do that. um, yeah, no, you're technically not, but it's fine. I don't think I can even make it so you can't do both. But it's fine. We all know that it's all good. Anyways, welcome in Kiros Jua Waffle. Waffle, what's the angry face for? um anyways, how are y'all doing? It's been a hot minute. It's been over a week now. I was last week I was out on Christmas vacation with family, visiting on the East Coast. So um that was fun. That was good. I hope you all had a great holiday as well. Now, I was told there's a brand new event in Genshin. It definitely just I think it came out like yesterday or something. It was the Roses and Muskets. Uh oh, just looking at all the cool emotes. Gotcha, gotcha. Um but yeah, no, I think it came out like yesterday or something. So like I'm totally not late to the party on this one. Um no, but for real, like I remembered that the update was gonna be while I was out, and then I forgot until the update came out. Um so yeah, that's fun. Let's see. If I remember, let me see if I remember how to stream. Um, yeah, there we go. Oh, and there's my stream elements. Thank you again, Kiros. I really appreciate that, by the way. Um, okay. Let's see. I've been keeping up with dailies though, so um, but it just reminded me playing on mobile is such a pain. Hang on. Let's fix the music situation real quick. Um, all right. I actually want to pose a question to y'all. What should we do first? So the event is going to end soon. I need to do Spiral Abyss today. Otherwise, I don't think we can do it on stream, right? Um, 3 days? Yeah. So that's going to be Sunday-ish, or Monday-ish. So have you been keeping up with the web event? Definitely. Of course. Uh, yeah. Surely. No, I have not actually been keeping up with the web event. I forgot. um, I would have, and I did open it up a couple times while I was on vacation, and for some reason or another, every time I just kept getting sidetracked or had to do something else, or just wasn't feeling like it. So I completely skipped my mind. Is anything time gated on there, or is this something I can get caught up on tonight after stream or something? It's literally day 2 of the web event. Oh, nice. Yeah, easy. Yeah, we got this done. Um, there's like, well, there's that event. There's like 2 web events I think going on right now, isn't there? Or at least there were 2. I don't know. I'll have to check Hoyo Lab again. Um, anyways, so Spiral Abyss today is gonna happen. It will not be first thing because that's gonna take a chunk of time. Uh, we can do the event, or we can do it next stream because we have time, or we can do the Navia story quest, or we can do all 3. I'm down for I'm down for all 3. Um, I think I've got some time. Let's see if I can even. How do I? Okay, I am. This is my first time trying to make a poll, so give me a second. I'm gonna try and get this out. Um, so I just want to see what people think uh is better, or not better, but what people would prefer. Um, let's set that to 5 minutes. All right. Have some time getting and having to do mini quests in Genshin to unlock new parts of the web event, so make sure to claim those mini quests. Doing dailies and spending resin. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, will do. Also, um, as you guys have seen so far, I now have emotes. Um, it's just, first gen emotes. I had them uh on like a I will have them uploaded to the Discord server once I get that up and running. I think I mentioned it last time um on stream. But if I didn't, here's the official announcement. I will be having a Discord server. Um just, not a huge deal type thing, but it's something I was working on and it was going to be like an affiliate surprise. Like if I ever reached affiliate, I was going to be like, "Oh, cool. Well, here's, we have a Discord server." Yes, all those emotes. um I'm gonna try and get a few more. I have a couple more ideas, but I make them all myself, so it'll take a little while. I don't have them like sent out. I don't have them commissioned or anything, so I have to figure out how to do these new ideas that I have. Um, but I was gonna have the Discord server like fresh and ready when we hit affiliate, but we hit affiliate a little sooner than I anticipated. Which again, thank y'all for that. Couldn't do it without y'all. Um, but so I'm still working on that a little bit. Jua, that's the thing that I mentioned earlier on, by the way. Um, some things are not quite right with it, so I don't wanna release it and then, have to deal with some issues and, bother everyone. So I'll do that, and hopefully get it ready by Monday. That's my goal. Never seen a YouTuber streamer say they expected to get to a milestone. It's always I never thought I'd get this far or this was sooner than expected. Um, I mean, because I don't really see myself as like a content creator. I'm just some idiot who's playing games and just I did this. I started streaming kind of on a whim. It was like early 2023 and I was watching, all my streamers and I was like, it looks like fun. It looks like something that would be fun to do or at least very fun to kind of set up. Because I like the back end things, the setting up of it. Um, but I told my friend who is my mod, I was like, hey, if I did this, would you mod for me? And like, they were like encouraging us, like, yeah, do it if you're passionate. I was like, hang on, let's take a step back. I wouldn't say I'm passionate about it. I just want to try it out. Um, and I tried it out, and I enjoy it. I'm not like, I still wouldn't say like I'm super passionate. Like I'm still first and foremost just a gamer. I'm not trying to, you know, sell myself as a streamer or a content creator. Um, I don't do any long form, short form content. I literally am just doing this just to hang out with people, just to hang out with y'all, just to, kind of document my experiences as I play this game that I really love. Some other games that hopefully we'll get to in the new year. There's a game that I've always loved since I was a kid that I want to play on stream. It's a surprise right now, but if I can work it out, and maybe hopefully now that I'm affiliate, write it off as a business expense, I'm gonna, I'll let you all know, in the brand new year of 2024. It's one that it's a like I said, it's a game that I've loved since I was a kid. So I'm uh I'm gonna try and get that done. And if I can't do it as a business expense or whatever, I'm still gonna try and do it anyways because I think it'd be a really cool stream idea. Um, and then there's another stream idea that I'm gonna run once I get the Discord set up. I'll run a poll there and see what people think about it. But basically, it would be a chat interactive type of thing, kind of like how Baldur's Gate did that thing where chat could choose the dialogue options. Except it would be a bit more scuffed. There's not going to be like an official, there's not going to be like a plugin or anything like that for chat to directly interact. I'll just run polls or I'll just see what people want to do, but it'll basically be a chat guided experience. And I think that'd be fun because it's a game that I haven't played in a few years. Um, but yeah, like I said, I'll get that. Um, I'll work on getting the Discord set up and figuring out if I can do all this stuff. Also, I'm trying to figure out here. Okay, apparently there was an ad in progress. I was trying to figure out where my ad timer was. Apparently there's one in progress right now. So I'm sorry if anyone missed the little PSA there. All right, one vote for each. Cool. So we'll do both, I guess. I guess that's how that works. We're gonna do the Navi story quest and the event. We're also doing pulls. Also, uh, I was grinding. Like I said, I was doing dailies. I wasn't slacking while I was out on vacation. I was doing my dailies. Um, Awkward, it's tied. Most helpful pull ever. Yeah, thanks. No, I'm just kidding. Um, no, I kind of figured I might want to get around to doing both, but I just wanted to see if chat had a preference, is all. Um, but yeah, I was not slacking. I was doing my daily grind while I was out on vacation, and I was given some money. As a gift, I was given, it wasn't money, it was actually a Google Play gift card, which I can only use for Google Play stuff. Go figure. So, what did I do? I bought Primos. And, it was only like 10 or 15 Primos, I think. It wasn't a, I mean, sorry, wishes worth. Was it? I think? I don't remember. It wasn't like a significant amount, but this, this 90 that you see up here, that was basically all me. That was pretty much all me. Saving since Navia was announced. I wasn't actually paying attention and forgot to vote. My bad. No worries, Jua. You're good. Um, so yeah, this 90 is that was basically all me. I did get a little, financial help from a family member, my older brother, who gave me a Google Play gift card. And so he's like, I know we're gonna spend it on, and I was like, shut up, stop being, don't patronize me. Did vote it would be the event because it's time gated? Yeah, that's fair. I'll start with the event, and we'll do Navia story quests. Maybe after Spiral Abyss, or if I get annoyed with Spiral Abyss, I'll take a break and do Navia story event, or story quest rather. But anyways, so we have 90. That is a full like hard pity right there, and the good thing is we're already at 15 pity. I think. Yeah, we're at 15 pity. 50-50, but we can get to hard pity. I'm hoping that we can get in early so that we can pull for verdict. And for those of you who don't know, it's kind of in my name. I kind of have to get it. And one of the pupils out there had suggested, hey, you should get verdict and put it on Noel because, Noel verdict. Okay, that was Johnny's joke. Don't. It was Johnny's joke. Blame him if it was bad. Anyways, Navia's the priority, then verdict. I would kind of like Ayaka. You know what? Hang on. You know what? I haven't done. What I haven't done is yeah, Waffle. Blame Johnny. Here, I haven't actually done the test runs, so this is brand new for me. I'm sure I did Ayaka's test run the last time she reran, but we'll do that as well. So I've not played as Navia. I've seen a little bit of Navia gameplay firsthand, but I haven't had a chance to do it myself yet. So I probably should have read that. That's fine. Collect elemental shards created by crystallize, gains crystal shrapnel. When your skill is tapped, shrapnel stacks will be consumed to fire Rosula shard shots. Okay. I'll just figure it out. Alright, have a good lurk, Tiff. Alright.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. Wait, I can hold skill, right?
Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
That's not how I meant.
This one's got your name on it.
Jeez.
A proper send-off from Listina with love.
That's fun. That is super
Fellow
fun.
warfare, I guess.
Okay, that was really fun. And as a Geo main, I'm really excited, I have to say. Okay. Now it's Ayaya's turn. claim that. I also already have all of my I'm ready to, okay, with the exception of like the Capellius drops, I have everything to fully ascend Navia. But those Capellius drops, it's just, man, it's a little grindy. All right, I forgot she does that. Now, how does one use?
Take flight.
What is? Wait, what is this? Oh, I see.
My apologies.
What is the?
Hypostasis.
That's not.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
Oops.
I'll protect us. Absorption test.
Okay. I forgot what Rosario actually. She just does that. Okay. Let me use the thing. Come on. Oh, I'll wait.
Judgment. Embrace the ice. Ready, steady.
That's fine.
Enhanced animal level 75. Stand clear. Absorption test. Let's dance.
Oh.
Lights out. You can't run. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Cool. I'll just have that play the game for me. Cool. All right. She's fun, but I don't know if y'all noticed, but I kind of just, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I don't always play by the meta. I'm what they colloquially call a button masher. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's start off with Navia polls actually, and then we'll hop into the event. Because I'm excited. I've been excited since they announced her. Where's the best place to go? Poisson? Or maybe where we first met her in the Palais, not the Palais, in the courthouse. Make sure you go on top of the boat in Croissant if you're doing that. On top of the boat. That boat there? Or the one that's topside that's sort of beached. I'll assume you mean this one, unless you correct me. But I'll make my way over there now. Yep, alright, cool.
Squall Fury. Quit following me.
Now, is this the ritual that you did, or one that you saw? Oh! Well, thank you, Jua. Appreciate that.
You even want this?
I, clearly have not been here before. Let me just, real quick, let me just, let me update that. Where's that? Where am I? Yep. Alright. Oh, the main deck? I see. That's... yeah. Ooh, this is a good spot right here, I think. And then we're going to switch to our Mono Geo team. let's leave a spot for her. Sorry, Albedo. I'm gonna bench you real quick. I love you, my guy, but I'm gonna bench you just for a moment. Tried to search your channel on Twitch, but nothing comes up when you search null. That's funny. I love that. Actually, I've always wondered if like I've kind of wanted to, if it were available and didn't create issues, I've always wanted to change my name to just null and see how many issues I come across for like because they don't code things properly and they don't account for null being a name. But anyways, there actually is a Twitch streamer named Null, and I'm a little upset because now I can't have the. Actually, maybe I can get the Null emote prefix. I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, we'll leave a spot there. Also, how you doing, Johnny? Oh, actually, this is a better spot, I think. All right, 15 pity. Oh, let's change the banner real quick. Okay. Fingers crossed. Hoping for 50-50 win. Their actual names are null and they can tell you it causes a lot of issues. Nice. I'm jealous of them and their issues. No, actually, that sounds like it'd be a pain. Alright, here we go. So this is 15 going to 25. Alright. Hi, Sucrose. Oh, you're not C6 already. Alright. 35. Uh-huh. Hi, Sucrose. Still not C6. What are you at then? Okay. That was 35, right? Yeah. So this is going to 45. You are C6, Rosario. I know that. Okay, so 45 into 55. Alright. Hello? 55 into 65. We're... Oh shoot, I forgot to skip. There we go. Oh. Sure, I'll refine my string list, I guess. Benji's getting a bit of an upgrade. I lost count. That was 50, right? 50, so we're at 65. Okay, so this is going to be 75. Soft pity, please. Okay. Okay. Should we do... Okay, we're gonna do singles now. Because I want to save as many wishes as I can for verdict. Okay, 75, 76. Alright. 77. 78. There we go. 78. Yo, there she is. There she is. Hi, Navia. All right. Oh, that's really good art. I don't think I noticed that these were roses before. That's really cool. All right. There she is. And I'm glad that we only did singles. Because now that's 7 extra pulls that I can put towards verdict. What's our weapon pity? Real quick. 0. Nice. I'm just going to... I don't have any more... I don't. What's my Kaya at? C4, I think. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to stick with the 27 that we have. As unfortunate as it is. Navi is the roses and Chevrolet is the muskets in the update name. Yeah, I was like, are you trying to say the Chevrolet name? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Interesting though. Alright, 27. Yeah, alright, we'll just do this. 0 pity in a dream. go. Let's get it. Alright. Uh-huh. 20. Early? Wait, early? $13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh. I'll take it. I didn't have it before. I will take it. That'll be useful on someone. Maybe my Kuching. She's got the Inazuma katana, I think, right now. So, I think this is a Kuching recommended weapon, right? Anyways, I'll take it. And the Punchy Boy. Okay. Well, I won part of the, because I was on, wait a second, no, that was guaranteed, actually. Wasn't it? Yeah, because my last one was Primordial Wing Spear. That was guaranteed. Okay. You know what, let's just, alright, you know what, I lied, I am gonna do this. I'm gonna get 3 real quick. And one more 10 full. That's fine. I wasn't expecting. Who's got that right now? I don't remember. Alright, well, hi Navia. Alright. Let's just get all the level ups out of the way. Oh wait, I forgot I could do this. Useful. That's a lot of extra XP, that's unfortunate. Okay. $40. I love the glasses. The glasses is such a fun touch. Oh, she scales off crit damage. Okay. I'm gonna run out of Hero's Wit. Mutual Assistance
Do you know
Network.
that chocolate candy that's...
I'm so sorry, Navi. I've been cutting you off. I am so sorry. I just got so excited. Alright. 70. Alright, we can get her to 80. Maybe. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm out of Hero's Wit. I'm officially out of Hero's Wit. Okay. So I just need 20 more for that last ascension. Cool. And we've got 4, 5. It was a good day. This was a good round of pulling. Let's do our standards now real quick. 2, 3, 4, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 54. Navi just wants to talk about bullet-shaped chocolate candies and you cut her off. I know, I feel bad. I normally don't cut them off. It's weird. I guess, like, of my circle of friends that I talk about this with, I usually don't skip dialogue. And not very many of my friends are like that, I guess. I guess I'm the weird one because I like listening to the dialogue. I like listening to the voice actors and just the immersion of the story, I guess. Even like just little blurbs like their Ascension things. I never cut them off. I just got really excited with the auto ad and the fact I had her pre-farmed up to 80. I feel bad. I'm ashamed. I'm so sorry, Navia. We're at 54, so this will bring us to 59. You know what? I'll go back and listen to her dialogue. 57, 58, And 59. Oh. Barbara, I have you at C6 already. Okay.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I am in the wrong place. Navia. Navia. We'll fit you out with some artifacts later once I figure out. I haven't. Oh, I haven't. Have I done the new dungeon or the new domain? I don't think I have. Okay. Where is it? It's under Ascension.
This feeling, it's like a lemon cheesecake.
Okay.
As the cream melts on the tip of my tongue, all my stress fades away.
Sure.
Do you know that chocolate candy that's made in the shape of a bullet? It's so sweet. It's like an instant shot of energy to your whole body. Well, that's what this feels like.
That's cute. Quick question though. It might just be me and the fact that it's been a few months, but it sounds like her voice direction kind of changed. Like from when we first met her to now. That's just something I noticed or thought I noticed. What is it? Okay, now, event time. The crack of muskets breaking the silence. During the Fontanalia Festival, children carry baskets and head up and down the streets asking for candies. As you roam the vibrant festive streets, you might just meet some familiar faces. Fontanalia Moose. Okay. Oh. Oh, this looks so
Seriously?
cute.
But, Mr. Morris, I don't
Hey.
understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
Hey, Xavier. I forgot he was in this.
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now.
Now they're not holding him hostage in Inazuma.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been?
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
Well, that's... I feel... I mean, maybe that's not grounds for breach of contract, but that's still definitely, you know, kind of dumb. It's like, hey, you can't sign on with anyone else until this is completed. Also, we're not letting you complete the fest. I don't know.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
If there are any contract lawyers in chat, let me know if that's a breach of contract right there.
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in.
I love the alliteration of that.
The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria. The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
Every nation's got one.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
Ah, I was just
What's
trying
wrong?
to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Liyue.
And the Sub-Zerus Festival in Sumeru. And the Iridori Festival in Inazuma, I guess.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year.
I hope that's precedented. Like, I hope that makes it a precedent for future events. Like, the way they do with Windbloom and, Lantern Rite.
To commemorate the Loch Nights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water. But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
It's Halloween.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point. The Fontanalia Film Festival is
Christmas
an
tradition
event
of trick or
proposed by the
treating.
Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
Hmm.
The what award?
The Farina Award! You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name.
I mean, yeah, why would you? It's, you know, like the Oscars or the Tony Awards or the other ones. They're not necessarily around anymore. But why change the name? Everyone knows what it is.
Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the
debatable.
way she shines on the stage.
I don't think they all really remember. Well, then again, if you've done her story quest, then she may have risen back to superstardom again. But
Alright, guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
I spy a chevreuse in the background.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
She runs the clothing store in the Court of Fontaine, Chioria Boutique.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
Oh, I forgot about Kirara's outfit.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international
Lucid.
cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Hi, Lucid. Everyone say hi to my moderator. How's it going, Lucid? I don't know if you were here earlier, but we got her. May not have noticed her there, so kind of curious what happens if you approach her now. Oh yeah, no, I definitely will. But yeah, Lucid, we got Taylor Swift. We got her. Didn't get Verdict, though, but I did get Miss Splitter. I have one fate point now.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
The crack of muskets breaking the silence. Alright, but first, we have a... Okay, well before that, I guess. Ooh, this is really cool. 1000 pace interdiction arc minute sharpshooting zone. Trick shots, tricky lights. Yo, that's a cool mask. That's a cool hat. I don't know if any of you know this, but I love hats. I love really big, interesting hats. I was playing a Baldur's Gate run with Lucid and some friends, and I came across... I was a wizard, I think, in that run, right, Lucid? I was a wizard, and I found the traditional pointy wizard's hat in a bag at the crash site. So, very beginning of the game, I was like, yes, I have my hat. My favorite, like, style hat for this. And then we had to roll it back because there was an issue. And I was like, okay, I'll just go back and get my hat. Didn't realize that the loot was randomized, so it ended up being a different hat that time. I had to keep killing both of me. I think it was that run. I'm pretty sure it was. But yeah, so the loot was re-rolled, and I didn't get my pointy hat after all. So it's unfortunate. Sad days. But I love big hats. What is Extreme Drive. I can't read that. Okay. And then into the frame. Something of V? No, I don't know. I'll translate this later. So, hello, Shivers. Nothing happens. She's politely ignoring us. Wait, let me see your eyes. Or your eye. And then people were saying these are headphones? I guess they
Leave it to
are.
me. All of it. Whatever
I guess, like,
it is.
you know, to
Exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
to muffle the sound of the gun. Like when you go to a shooting range, you have the ear protection. I think that's probably what that is. Either that or she loves her tunes. Okay. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a special NPC like this that you can't talk to during an event. I said the story is consistent that early though. Oh, it does? It's a story thing? Okay, well. I mean, I still would have expected like a, you know, you walk over here and she just, you know, has like just a ... for dialogue. Or something to that effect. But I don't know. Hang on, Navia, let's give you something different real quick before I forget, because we need to steal that off of you. You will get this one, the talking stick. There you go. We are now heading to... Okay. Navigating the middle part of Fontaine's a little... It's fun. So fun.
Too slow.
It's not going to come down anytime soon. Never mind, no need to head back to accommodate. Oh wait, out of curiosity, do the other two at the table say anything? I can check. No, I'll go ahead and check. That elevator's not going to be here for a while. table. Oh, these two? The booths? Oh, hello. New dialogue. Fontanalia Film Festival. Great job, you really outdid yourself this time. As things stand, finishing the project before the deadline is nothing but a pipe dream. I'm not just in for a scolding. The boss is literally going to kill me. I didn't realize she was bemoaning. Oh, at Chevreuse' table. Okay. I'll head there in a second. Why is that young lady over there crying? Do you think she needs a doctor? I wonder if there are any professional therapists in Fontaine. There better be! With how much we've seen going on here, I'm sure there's got to be a couple therapists. These are the people for the minigame parts? Yeah, I realized that after it brought me into like a fade to black cutscene. When did you get here? Thanks for your concern, but right now what I need is a doctor that can resurrect my dying career. I'm pretty sure that isn't something a doctor can fix. Work is pretty important. Maybe we should help? How high she's made the stakes seem, we can't stand by and do nothing. Just talking about it like this won't solve anything, though. Why don't you tell us more about your problem? That might be a bit hard, considering it's a technical issue. Now just, how can I explain it? Well, first things first. My name is Helen, and I'm an engineer working for the Fontanalia Film Festival's equipment supplier. I'm mainly responsible for developing audiovisual equipment. To achieve a certain effect when filming, our client requested us to develop a kind of stabilization platform that can carry film cameras while moving at high speed. These stabilization platforms also need to be able to carry puppets that look like actors or model animals, playing the part of groups in the background. That way they'd be able to keep the cameras fixed on actors while moving at high speeds, or save them from having to splash out the cash to hire hordes of extras. On top of that, they insisted that each platform had to be less than a third of the cost of a camera, and that its lifespan had to be at least 30 years. How is anyone that picky? Even for a master craftsman, producing something cheap but durable that works well is nigh on impossible. But I managed it. After all, the customer's always right. We've even had fussier clients before, and I've nearly run myself into the ground trying to satisfy them. Then what's got you in such a huff? The problem is I don't have anyone to test it. I've created the product, but unless I can get it tested, the project can't be considered complete. All the testers who have a basic grasp of mechanics or are physically fit enough have already been employed by the Fontanalia Film Festival for more important work. If the client receives a product that hasn't undergone proper testing, and it turns out there's something wrong with it, I'll have to cough up 10 times the original payment amount in compensation. All I can do is hang around trying to sell our products while I look for some outside assistance. Even if it means I end up losing money on this contract in the end, so be it. After all, it was my boss that signed the agreement with the client, but I'll be the one on the hook if we have to compensate them 10 times the value of the contract. We've come this far, might as well tell us what testing involves. That's right. As long as it's nothing too complex, perhaps we can handle some of the simpler stuff. It might not sound difficult, but it's harder than you think. To confirm how the stabilization platforms perform when running at extremely high speeds, I set them to avoid anyone who gets too close mode. The tester has to run after stabilization platforms within a specified area, and chase as many platforms as possible into the target area as quickly as possible. For someone with poor stamina like me, chasing a stabilization platform more than a few steps is enough to make them collapse from exhaustion. If you have poor stamina, you should probably upgrade your statues to 7. You can increase your max stamina cap that way. Finger guns. Anyways, it's just a bit of running around. Now that you've described it, Paimon's positive this will be a piece of cake. It's just a few machines, just you wait. We'll be hot on their tails in no time. We might even end up overtaking them if you're lucky. Testing limits and that sort of thing is like a walk in a park. For real? What, genuinely? You're actually serious? Funny thing is, this is the multiplayer part for the event, so she can't find anyone to test except for a ton of other people, or at least 3 others for the game to work. That's funny. Then I'll pay you, please. The commission. We won't say... Oh my gosh. The commission. We won't say no to that. But under the circumstances, if we accept too much of your money, our consciences wouldn't forgive us. Just pay us however much you'd usually pay your testers. Miracle workers, that's what you are. Not just doctors, but miracle workers. Here to resurrect my dying career. The testing site is an empty domain near the city. Well, I'll leave it to you two then. You have my undying gratitude. After this many years in the business, finally a bit of luck. The boss won't be killing me tomorrow after all. after you finish this job, maybe you should consider switching bosses. Yeah, for real. Okay, that's for the extreme drive. Alright. These two, right, Dua? They say nothing. Yeah. So all three of y'all are in your own world over here. What is this? Ah. Let's see if the elevator ever showed up. They're the ones? Okay, yeah.
Squall Fury.
Wouldn't be surprised if this elevator's still... Oh, look at that.
Too slow.
Clementine line. Oh, hi, Chiori. I've seen some things for the event, so I know who Chiori is. I know a couple small things. I try to stay away from spoilers, but I just can't always avoid them.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet.
I really like her design.
Oh? And who are they?
I mean, I guess she is a fashion expert.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, we've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
The way Navia's wardrobe comes together is really exceptional, and the concept behind Kirara's outfit is really original.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like this.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
A little bit.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Kirara's was a little funnier. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't always look like a cat that had been unceremoniously dropped in a bucket of paint. That's funny.
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
How staggering is it that my 50 million mora can't cover it? True. There's a funny line that Paimon says a while back, regarding trying food. I think it was during Sumeru. It was either during Sumeru or at the beginning of Fontaine. I think it was Sumeru, but she's like, Paimon wants to try everything, but we're not exactly loaded. And I looked at my Mora account, I was like, yeah, not loaded. So I guess, yeah, 50 million doesn't really mean anything in this world. Oh. Wait.
Really?
Hey, Lucid, look who it is.
We Malazines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
Ayato,
It's so
yeah.
thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is an A+ cast right here. Aval, Yoimiya, Ayaka, Ayato. Hello there, sir.
This is our stop.
Oh,
Oh, I don't have to.
arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet.
I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything
Best
you
Melusine,
described
true.
was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
It's hard to pick a best.
Thank you so
Wait.
much. I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
We love Aval in this house. There are so many. It's hard to choose a best. There's Aval, Kasanziana,
Welcome to the
Sidine.
court of Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
I'm a little tiny Elfan, true. Like, I was not a big Elfan fan in the beginning just because of how, like, she seemed very standoffish, but then I realized a little more about her character. Aval's just clearly amazing, true. Month, Blythen, I think is her name, the one in front of the opera house. Also, I find it funny, tiny bit funny, that Ayaka's wearing her, what is essentially a Fontaine cosplay here to Fontaine.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
You need to know the lore of Elfan to like her. Yep, true.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
They didn't turn around to anyone until the moment they heard Ayato's voice, and they're like, hang on, I know that manly man voice.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Yeah, we might know one or two of them.
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
No, we're here looking for my sister. Except not really. We're here for just, you know, helping save everyone from another cataclysm.
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
I thought I was all... I thought I was all... Sorry. I thought I would always get the lead role.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film?
Figure it out.
I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you.
In other words, you reneged on our agreement.
So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
Mm-hmm.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Let's be honest, when you could be in any of the nations, getting in touch with you is gonna be a lot more difficult. What are they gonna do? Mail a letter to the person standing next to Paimon?
Buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
No, of course not, Jua. They're going to use Paimon as the address. So Kaya did.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
I love this. They're from a very different nation. And, like, yeah, you can like, travel between Mondstadt, Liu, and Inazuma. But Fontaine definitely takes the stage when it comes to, like, the grandeur of the architecture and the the designs. So I love seeing these people from Inazuma looking at like, wow, everything is enormous and like just larger than life. It's like these tiny little, I mean, it's not really world building at this point, but you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a world building thing. Alright. What do? Where to? Debor. That's a new icon.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Everything's fancy.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have
He's like, how dare you
preparations
diss
for the
my
film
food?
been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Actually, wait, he can't cook, can he?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
What else other than money?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
Then you sue. Then you sue him.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Here we go.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Fair.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Just work pro bono until then. Or not even pro bono, just work, I guess, on contingency? Is that how you would say?
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
I think it might help, but I don't think it was completely tied up in you two.
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
You could still sue and get money for the next film that way. That's true.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible.
Question for people who remember, but how often in the past did we see Ayato and Ayaka actually together in scenes like this? Because I want to say this is the first time we've seen them like this together, like in this kind of capacity. Like, be it the event or a story quest or something. Like, even during the Iridori Festival, Ayato only showed up, like, towards the end.
If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right. I'll do as you say. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Yo, take it easy. It's just a... You don't have to sell the clothes off your back.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
We can help too. Just say that you got our contribution from some personal friends.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You and me will buy you some souvenirs.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings,
She really just said
my
ew.
support and 2 leads
Crying.
willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen.
A lot of stuff with Ayaka has Ayato working in the background, but not often that we see them blatantly together. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's kind of cool seeing them, like, be the Kamisato clan Yashiro commission heads, like, together.
So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Figure it out.
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics.
A clapper loader. Like the person who uses the clapper at the start of the scenes? I know they're called clapper loaders.
I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Oh no. Here we go.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
That's you, Paimon.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapperboard to record and organize the information of each shot. When the
Okay.
camera operator begins shooting, the work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
That's what I thought. I thought it was that, but I hadn't heard it called a clapper loader before. I mean, a bad joke in Discord? Oh no. What is this? Talking about my polls. No verdict. No verdict, though. The status of Null's verdict is null. Thank you, Jua. Alright. Lucid, can you permaban Jua? I'm just kidding. No, that's funny. I love bad jokes. No verdict. Wait, you could even say, no verdict. Hi, Tony. No, that was awesome, Jua. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier, by the way. There are new point redeems as well. If y'all want to take a look at those. I added, so y'all saw the second and the late. Oh, I need to change. Hang on, how loud is this? No, that's fine, actually. I'll figure that out later. Anyways, have fun with those.
A clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, Paimon.
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
No, she's not. We need someone who's got a really good attention to detail, Chiori. And Paimon is... Paimon's Paimon.
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that!
Okay, well...
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, he's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Devat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Lights, camera, action.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
I think we'd better get to work.
So all that's left for us to find is a
That was
director
scary.
and an assistant.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
The most helpful person in the world, yes. I agree.
Right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Hang on. What if you haven't done Farina's story quest? What does she say there? Does that change? I think everyone here's done Farina's story quest though, so I don't know if anyone's gonna know personally. Okay, Jua's on the case. Thank you, Jua.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Absolutely.
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Former Hydro Archon then, Ayaka.
That's her! She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
True.
fine. You're right, Chiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
Yeah, you've made that abundantly clear. Please don't bury yourself in the ground just for this film.
Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Alright, here we go. Back to Macaroni Central.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
Cake. That slice of cake right there, I think, is her favorite. The one just right behind you, Chiori.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
Cake.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
Cake.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Cake.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
That one.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
That
Isn't
she
the
does.
Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Avo tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
Absolutely.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Well, no. Moose, the way you spelled it, is an animal, Tony. So, moose, not cake. Moose, however, I think is a type of cake? Perhaps?
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontinalia mousse.
Checking. It is a soft prepared food that incorporates air bubbles to give it a light and airy texture. Okay, so it's not a cake. It's more like a or not a hard smoothie, but it's more like a drink, if anything. Or a soft, I don't know, anyways.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Looks like we all got jokes here.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Sugar. Just a jar of sugar.
But what could that be?
A literal bag of sugar, even.
Your words of praise.
Of course. Similar to whipped cream, liquid normally, but given structure and solidity with air. That's a good description, I think. So, yeah, not quite cake. Ooh, but we have the recipe now. Oh, right, those.
You go ahead. No need to worry about us. Oh, I hope Farina will like the gifts we prepared. Oh, and if you still think we should get something else for her, just let me know. I should be able to make some fireworks.
Pretty sure Yoimiya is so skilled, she can make a firework out of, like, anything at this point. You could give her, like, 2 paper clips and a piece of string, and she'll find a way to light it up as a firework.
Looking forward to the good news.
Mr. Sweet Tooth himself over here, looking at the menu. I don't think they have boba here, though, my guy, so sorry about that. Look at that. Look at that. Macaroni Central. Right there.
Someone needs assistance.
That's where I got Farina when I pulled for her. Macaroni Central.
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Coming. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you?
Hello.
And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Paimon. Try to be nice, remember?
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
That's adorable.
Great. So, actually, there's something we need your help with.
Here you go, by the way.
Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Either Farina was playing along for a second there, or she was dragged by Paimon into that pose. I like to think it's the latter. I like to think Paimon gained, like, immense strength for a moment and pulled Farina right there into frame.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Look at this schmoozer. Love it.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader, and he's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
I have experience. I can show you if you like.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Well, actually, no. I was gonna say something. I was like, let's.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself.
Yeah, there we go.
If he can satisfy you with his camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Whatever you say, Director Farina.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Estelle is the boss of Beaumont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can not only precisely control strength of temperature, but also take no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her forging machine. Didn't find any alternate lines for not doing Farina's story quest. Did find some hidden voice lines after each part of the quest. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so that is interesting though, that they kind of tell you, I mean, I guess it kind of, you kind of know it's going to go that way before playing her story quest, but it's kind of interesting there isn't an alternative for it. Alright. How do we do this? You'll need to film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into a video. Camera positioning is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. When filming, there will be narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Try to satisfy all of the director's filming requirements after selecting the most suitable choices for the all of the camera positions and narration. You may begin filming and see the results. For the all. Got it. Located in the Court of Fontaine. You need a scene that shows off the Beaumont Workshop. I'd say this one. Camera position requirement. You need a scene that shows off the forging machine at work. Yes. This one. No, perfect. This one. Great. Chef's kiss. Right there. Alright. Shows off the atmosphere as Estelle works relaxedly. Shows off the weapons arranged in boxes produced by the Beaumont Workshop. I'm guessing that's what those are. And that shows off the Beaumont Workshop. I mean, that's what I would put at the end, like to show the logo versus like the actual workshop itself. So the announcement lists Farina's story quest as recommended but not required for the event. Okay, interesting. So it's like doing a quick start, but without the quick start. Oh, okay, I can see. Located in Court of Fontaine, Beaumont Workshop is a weapons workshop that utilizes a forging machine. I think any three of these could work, but it says in the Court of Fontaine, so I think we'll do that one. Control the force applied and the temperature, making it perfect for doing exhausting and time-consuming work. Thanks to this machine, the owner of Beaumont Workshop Estelle can comfortably enjoy each day at work. Or not, for the weapons produced by Beaumont Workshop are of outstanding quality with exquisite craftsmanship and a keen edge. And then, if weapons are what you want, look no further than Beaumont. Yep, I think that's perfect. Now, I have them all selected, so what do? Do I go there now? All camera positions and narration segments need to be selected. Am I missing something? You have to click on the narration because in future there are multiple narration options. Oh, you have to... Got it. Thank you. That was like the tutorial version. I see. Located in the Court of Fontaine, Beaumont Workshop is a weapons workshop that utilizes a forging machine. This machine can precisely control the force applied and the temperature, making it perfect for doing exhausting and time-consuming work. Thanks to this machine, the owner of Beaumont Workshop, Estelle, can comfortably enjoy each day at work. But worry not, for the weapons produced by Beaumont Workshop are of outstanding quality, with exquisite craftsmanship and a keen edge. If weapons are what you want, look no further than Beaumont.
Oh, it appears that you have more skill than I thought.
Read, please. Wait, did you mean read, like, the narration like I just did? Or, like, RTFM type of read the instructions of what to do?
All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
So, what's the verdict? Read message because you were asking what to do after you killed. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, apologies.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know.
Keep in mind, we're the ones who encouraged you to take that one, Farina.
In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well, what about the pay?
We gave you your favorite dessert.
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Fair enough.
Well, I can offer you this much?
Think about how many... Okay, before you say anything, Farina, think about how many macaroni dishes you can buy with this amount.
What? That's all? If Nervilat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
Maybe you could buy some macaroni sauces instead. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
She does like novels as well.
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Yep.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
Yeah. Some jerk reneged on paying us what he told us he would.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now.
Wants to get his name... It's a bestseller. It's a bestseller. What do you mean, get his name out there?
It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
Gee, I wonder who she's talking about.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
As much as you want to get you on the project, I guess?
Oh,
Yeah.
as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
She's like, alright, I like the script that we've got, but let's throw it out and write something completely different.
Absolutely no problem.
Now's your chance to make a film that you love.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
Oh
So,
boy.
You agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Thank you, Farina.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props.
Yo, welcome in, Korth. How's it going? How you doing?
And by the way, since we'll be filming the two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Yeah, she prefers, the big cannons over muskets, I think.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Just finished playing Lethal Company? Hey, nice.
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
There's a Lethal Company event that I was thinking of joining, but I've never played. That's a little bit of an issue. I've never played, and the deadline for the submission is in 3 days. And I mean, like, it would be fun, and I would definitely stream it, but I've never played, and I would probably not do very well. But it's like a modded 40-person event. I don't know. Let me pose it to you guys real quick. If I were to enter this event, would that be something you'd be interested in watching? Like, that kind of plays into whether I would do it or not. Even outside of just streaming it, it does sound kind of fun, but I've just never played Lethal Company before. But a 40-person, I don't even know what, like, it's not a free-for-all, like, you're all helping each other, right? And so like it sounds like it'd be a 40-person team. Is that about how that would go for all y'all who've played Lethal Company or have seen people play Lethal Company? I've seen like maybe 10 minutes total of gameplay, if that. So I don't actually think I've seen 10 minutes worth. But I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Because I definitely would take that into consideration on whether I enter it or not. It's through another streamer, so it's like a I don't know.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevreuse.
Yeah, the unmodded cap is 4. I think I remember hearing that. So it's a modded version where it's 40 people, and I assume it means it's 40 people all working together? Maybe? Like I said, I don't know how the game's played. 40 would be very chaotic. Yeah, which, I mean, may add to the appeal of it, I guess? I don't know. I really know, like, next to nothing about Lethal Company. Also, I think my stream is lagging a little bit. So sorry if I'm, like, answering late or whatever.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
I've just now noticed Chiori's got a vision. I didn't see that before. Or I may have just assumed it was, like, part of her ensemble. Interesting.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work has been—
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
Yeah, we can't stop by Macaroni Central without her talking about macaroni. Also, it reminds me of One Punch Man, where Saitama's like, yeah, our cupboard's pretty barren. There's a sale right now. We gotta hit that real quick before the end of the day. Also, maybe that's why I didn't notice, is because Chiori's, like, a lot of times crossing her arms and covering the vision.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team!
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
Some people you know, like the Salon Solitaire?
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Oh my gosh. And it begins. I can't wait to see our film's premiere.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our 2 lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
So does Noel, coincidentally? Wait, so does Noel what? Oh, know where Chevreuse is? Yes, we, as a matter of fact, happened to bump into her. Quite literally. And she still didn't say anything.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
She's not being paid.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Jeez. A little harsh. Unless she just meant, like, the fact that she's not a god anymore, but even still, that's harsh. Okay. Wait, there's another recipe? We got that recipe already. We already got this. Wait. Huh? I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. She's still there. Let's wait for a bit. Yeah, no worries. You're good, Jua.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Yep, hasn't moved for hours.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Unless she's undercover.
Just trust me.
Okay.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then. Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
It's a front. Chiorio Boutique is a front. Something different wasn't the main character level of clothing. True. Something different about that person. They don't look like every other third person in the city.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
They're talking in code. She's got her eye on like multiple people. She's asking one main character. Is like, is there only one target? No, there's multiple. Branching storylines, I guess different people or different places?
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
This is kind of cool.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Oh, they're looking at us.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
They've been proffering this deal for hours, it seems.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end.
Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Why are you not looking at him?
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
So confused on how they were here so early? I see. That does make sense.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
Jeez.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Sure you don't, buddy.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
So, do we get to know what it was?
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were
Interesting.
pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
She goes from business to casual pretty quick. But why didn't you just arrest them immediately?
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
Gasp!
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yeah, literally the whole day. They've been there for hours.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Hang on, her VA sounds familiar. I heard her in the special program, but I forgot what else she's been in.
Oh, you see, it's like this.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story.
Chevros, I got a tip from this trustworthy person. I'm not saying specifically Chiori. It was me.
So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment.
Which is kind of surprising for someone of her station.
Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
She's a nerd. You love to see it.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Who, the prop manager and lighting technician? Tainari and Kale? Like, more people that we know?
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
She's talking about him like he's a dog. Alright. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
I don't think Xavier would be able to hold himself together. Oh, hello, ma'am. Now you're not... Okay, you can't... Hello? Oh.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I haven't read it yet.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best.
That's nothing like a story I was expecting.
The Baron believed that the mother's soul
cool,
had
though.
come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
I wonder what creative liberties Farina is going to take on that story, though, and whether Chevres is going to appreciate them or not.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevres?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Wait, so what you're implying is...
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before.
Yeah, we do daily commissions for the Adventurers Guild. We know when someone's asking for our help.
There's been a recent murder case involving Muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh. Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
Mama, did you read today's papers?
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could it be someone from your platoon?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Can't someone from the Special Patrol help you investigate?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see Muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
After the conversation, places to go. First stop is near the forge. Okay. Will do.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
Let's give it some thought tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Nice. And there's the rest of our rewards. Alright, so to the blacksmith, you said, right? Or near the blacksmith, near the forge? Passing Macaroni Central. The two. Oh! Wait, is that what you were going to show me? Volumes 2 and 3. Okay. Wait, was that what you were... Was that what I needed to go there for? Jua? I'll do this a bit. All right. Is the first stop done, Jua? Oh, I didn't realize I could climb Farina's door. Supposed me to go there before talking to Shivers. Stretch. Thank you, Korth. Supposed to go there before talking to Chevros. Was there an NPC that I was supposed to talk to? Thank you for the stretch, Korth. The rest are after, though. Fountain, south side of Fontaine. Okay. Fountain, south side of Fontaine. Oh.
Oh, how lucky I am to have so many kind-hearted people assisting me.
Yeah, just watch your step now.
Everything I've been through is starting to pay off now. There finally is a light at the end of the tunnel. Ah, I see it now. What lies before me is a whole world of hope.
No, what lies before you is the fountain. I hope you can start seeing clearly, or you'll end up taking a dip in it.
Yep, they go way back, you can tell. Also, her vision is an Inazuma vision, so she got it while she was still living there, not after she moved to Fontaine. Interesting. Now, that usually means northeast of Palermonia. Now, a character in this game that has a vision has so far, with the exception of one, meant that they will eventually be a playable character. The only one so far that I can recall. I knew it. I knew we'd see Nivelette here. The only one so far is Arlecchino. Arlecchino is the only one we've seen with a vision who hasn't been confirmed to be playable. And now we have Chiori to add to that list as well.
Indeed, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh my gosh.
I'd very much appreciate hearing your thoughts on everything we just discussed, including my initial proposal and the general direction of our potential cooperation.
This is a very powerful corner over here. This is actually very intimidating. You could say it's very hydrodynamic. Cafe Lutece, okay.
Your proposals are reasonable and quite well thought out. Your sincerity and wish for our mutual success was evident in your words, so there's no need to be so modest.
This is actually kind of wholesome, like in a very scarily intimidating way, but it's still kind of wholesome.
Thank you. So, what's your decision?
Is Lucid still there? Hey Lucid, do you see what's going on?
If you're asking for my personal opinion, I'm willing to cooperate in full based on my own opinions and my impression of Inazuma's culture. However, Fontaine doesn't run simply based on the feelings of one individual. I'm
Not
sure
anymore.
Inazuma must be the same. Everything must be done in accordance with the regulations that are in place.
Yes, of course. I will submit a written proposal outlining the details of our potential cooperation to the Palais Mermonian.
And I look forward to hearing from you.
Within a week. Okay. Cool. That's actually really cool. Cafe Lutece, which is right here. That's one, right? Yeah. I see them. Who are you? Is this someone also, like... Why? Why does it have to be this way? How vile. Miss Crony, what are you doing? No, you're here. How wonderful. It's you. At least you know the truth. Calm down, Miss Crony. Are you okay? Even if my article doesn't get published. What's the matter with your article? Yeah, we were wondering when we'd finally see it. Didn't see it. Didn't see it, right. That's right. You probably didn't see it. You seem to be a bit flustered. It's like this. Ever since I got back from the Fontaine Research Institute, I started writing my article. I put everything I saw, heard, and felt into that draft. Such as how the Institute had never completely removed the Archeum, but instead restarted another Archeum-related research project. I guess we're doing Fontaine Research Institute Chronicles now. Yeah, no, I saw her and I was like, wait a second, you have a name, I can talk to you. I forgot that she was a character in that one. Someone who used to work under Edwin was sent to explore the Institute ruins, but lost his life in an explosion. Senior technician Raimondo refused to confirm his death and insisted the explosion was a planned part of the project. Plus the out-of-control giant machine in the ruins and the polluted water. Everything that the Fontaine Research Institute wanted to cover up, I detailed it all in the article. But after I submitted it, I was told the Institute filed a lawsuit against me. According to the editorial regulations, everything I reported about the Fontaine Research Institute in the article must undergo a credibility review. And my article about Fontaine Research Institute was rejected. A credibility review? Doesn't your paper believe your report was reliable? No, the review didn't target any specific report, but me personally. Simply put, the Fontaine Research Institute accused me of inserting my own subjective emotions into the report due to conflicts of interest with the Institute and spreading false information to the public. But do you have a conflict of interest with the Institute? She only took a few pictures of worn rocks and broken machines. What conflict of interest could there possibly be? Because you exposed their unethical practices? They accused me of leaking the latest design in the Fonta line. Excuse me? That's all? They insisted that some of the photos I took in the ruins revealed parts of the latest Fonta design. They must thoroughly examine every photo. Until then, they won't withdraw the lawsuit and I must continue to be subject to the credibility review. It's obviously a ploy to stop my article from going public, but I will not give up. Here, take this. It's a copy of the newspaper I printed secretly. I'll distribute more copies soon. I have to inform everyone about the truth behind the Fontaine Research Institute, and... Miss Crony, what are you still doing here? I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh no, somebody's coming. I can't stay here. Here's a copy. Keep it safe. I wrote the true story in it. All of it. According to the rules, you must go to the Maison Gaston for your routine review now. Hey, please don't run away, Miss Crony. It's only Fanta, and it's probably a misunderstanding. If you just explain. Wait, please stop, Miss Crony. Skip, skip, skip. Cool. Special report. How much is... I remember that moment. Okay. Cool.
Here, Yoimiya. Try some conch madeleine.
No, you ordered it, Ayaka, so you should be the first to try.
To be honest, I ordered it for you. You're fond of desserts, aren't you?
Yo, Liv. Hi, Liv. How's it going? Didn't actually do that yet, so thanks for letting me know that exists. Oh yeah, sure. No worries.
Well, in that case, I guess I shouldn't refuse. Let's try some together.
All right.
This is amazing! Oh, the texture is so soft. You can feel the super rich aroma of butter as soon as you take a bite. And the aftertaste is pure bliss.
Great. I'm glad you like it. I enjoyed it too. And I really like the swirly design.
Yoimiya, I love the taste. Ayaka, yeah, it looks cool too.
I've heard that it's supposed to look like a barrel conch. I've never actually seen one myself, but now I'm really curious about what it looks like.
Hands one of like the 80 barrel conches in my pocket to Yoimiya.
Hey, Ayaka, when you can find the time, would you like to go search for one underwater with me?
I don't think Ayaka can dive. She turns into ice.
All right. Why don't we go right after this?
You have to wait at least 30 minutes before you go diving, after you eat.
Great! Then that's a plan. There are so many places I'd like to visit with you.
Anyways, how's it going, Liv? You snuck in there when I was reading the Research Institute stuff. Also, Jua, is there anyone else that I need to see? Oh. And now you're just here. You literally just walked up. Okay, you know what? This is gonna start another thing, isn't it? It's not. Time to plan a camping trip. Fishing or mountain climbing? Should I ask Estelle to come along? I knew it. He's got a crush on Estelle. Planning a vacation, are we? Wait, oops. Yes, you did say hi, Liv. Ping from Discord? Oh. Oh, got it. I'll watch that in a bit. I knew this guy had a crush on Estelle. That might be a bit of an overstatement. I'm just considering what to do on an off day. I'm currently trying to avoid thinking about work when not at work. Emphasis on trying. You are deathing? No, don't death, Liv. No deathing. Deathing not allowed. Oh, he gives me a thing. I'm currently... Oh. It's a pretty good idea, actually. Yes, but walking the walk isn't as easy as talking the talk. Thank you so much for your help. Please accept these humble gifts that I caught myself. Hey, yo. Thanks, Sion. Okay. That was... I don't think there's going to be any more, right, Jua? Because that's everyone that came to Fontaine. Unless Farina's hiding somewhere.
Someone needs assistance.
I didn't see her at Macaroni Central, so... I don't know where else she could be. Other than the thing, that's everything. Okay, sounds good. Oh, right. 8 to 10.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
And then how much more? Hang on.
Leave it to me.
Not yet unlocked. So everything's unlocked. Or everything is, there's no time gate on anything else, right?
All of it, whatever it is.
I'm sorry, Noelle.
Ayaka, Yoimiya, you're already here!
Definitely looking at that thing now, though, because it's context. Oh, definitely look at the thing. Okay, let me, here, I can try and put it up on stream. Let me... Did you timestamp it on purpose? Or is that your timestamp, Jua? Alright, I'm gonna change that. Why is the quality so low? I don't know. I'll just add... Wait, do I not have a... main scene YouTube? Hang on, let me make sure this is the correct... Huh. Why is that not... YouTube? Oh, I know why. I actually have to do this. And then we can do that. Alright, I got it. Figured it out. Timestamp on purpose? Okay, got it. I guess it was just that one little bit, right? Because we've seen all the rest of this. Is there more context that's needed? That is really funny though that she's still talking about macaroni. I'm gonna say that's probably all. I'll keep this pulled up for now just in case. How convenient of Farina being right next to the book you found. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I saw when she was talking about the book earlier, it did show like the book stand right next to her, and I noticed the sparkle. I didn't think it was gonna be the book. I was like, oh hey, there's another investigation point that I can pick up today. Okay, got it. So we can go back to that. Where is... uh-oh. Okay.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia.
Yes, he did.
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
That's not where we found you.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. Two mechanical
prepare for
puppets
day
that were
two's hidden voice
dancing
lines?
together. You've already seen them, right?
Sounds good. I'll keep it out in chat, Jua. Feel free to ping me if you think I might miss it. Alright, right? Two mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've seen them already, right? The Dirge of Capellia and the Nemesis of Capellius.
Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
It is a really pretty, like, dance that they do. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Tony. Fortunately, I filled up my water bottle before I started streaming. And let me see. Okay, I need to fix my ad thing real quick. Oh shoot. I messed up my ad timer in my OBS, so I just need to fix that real quick. If it would let me. It might not actually let me. Oh, there we go. I fixed it, I think. I just need to not press any buttons there. Alright.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater.
Well, that answers a question that I kind of had, I guess.
I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves. At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Pops is usually capitalized there, but you know what? It's fine.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
The way that they are so enamored with the city, and then with like the diving, I love that. I love a little bit of detail they put into the characters expressing how just in awe of everything it is. I don't know. I really like that aspect of storytelling.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others, we're here.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
6-mile morning jog?
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Yeah, talk to Yoimiya.
Good morning, everyone.
Looks like the extra voice lines are pretty obvious until the quest is over. Once you're done with all 5 quests, there's more guidance. Awesome. Thank you, Jua.
Boarding. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that for you. No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
It is. That's, I think, probably the first thing on your job description.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
No one asked for the the clapperboard loader's opinion, Paimon.
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Oh, she's really taking it seriously.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Anyone else hearing her say the words or the phrase acting as an Archon probably doesn't sound suspicious. But knowing, you know, puts a different spin on it.
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director.
Oh, that's cool.
And the aroma of coffee. Feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
That's new. Normally, they just hold their hand out and say, here's your coffee. And you don't see a coffee. And then they hold their hand out in return. And they say, ah, thank you. And they just put their hand down. This is the first time we've seen them holding a prop during one of these kinds of cutscenes. Is there a word for like this? Like, it's not a fully animated cutscene. Can you still call these cutscenes? Or is there another phrase for that? But anyways, that's the first time they've done it with props.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Oh, look, 2 NPCs that we don't know. Okay, I thought we might know them. It's a lie, I didn't.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
All about favors in this industry.
Well then, Mr. Xavier.
Favors
I'll
and
leave the
exposure.
rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bono, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film.
Oh yeah, it's been like a day, or less than a day.
I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right. Listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa.
What extras?
Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches.
Oh, these are the extras. I thought those were the other two.
All right. Cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Yeah, a little bit of a distinction there.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Yeah. You think, Paimon?
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
I mean, she lived that fear for 500 years. New mail. Hello? Oh, it's Tainari's birthday. Happy birthday, Tainari. I've heard the ambient temperature is dropping rather quickly in several different climes. I wonder if your travels have taken you to a place with such inclement weather. Naturally, the rainforest is warm and humid as always, and remains an excellent place to escape the winter chill. So, would you consider overwintering in Gandharvaville? I've never heard that word, overwintering. There are fresh fruits and mushrooms aplenty, and you can go hunting with the forest rangers, naturally within the limits stipulated by the rainforest protection regulations. I can confidently say that every day here is filled with excitement. Should you be interested, then come find me. I look forward to you doing your bit to contribute to the lively atmosphere here. Thank you. Okay.
You seem tired. Would you like some... I don't need any help here. Why don't you try asking someone else?
Noelle just wanted to ask if you wanted some tea. Gee, you don't have to be rude. Wait. Okay. What about the tableware? I arranged the various utensils we use here at the hotel. I used to place them in a rack close to the outside, which would make them easy to take and use. But Lynette once knocked them over when she was invited to perform here, causing them to clatter to the ground, shattering on impact. That sounds something a little too clumsy to attribute to Lynette. Wasn't her, everyone would surely have been grieved if her beautiful face was injured by mistake. Okay. I happen to agree with you. I know, right? Back then, Lynette didn't blame us for not taking care of the tableware better. She even apologized, saying this sort of thing always happens to her. Aw. Maybe she only said that so we wouldn't feel too awkward about things. I mean, she seems rather cold, but she's actually super modest and polite. Okay, I thought that was someone for the event.
So this is what a musket looks like.
No, not really, but...
Not exactly.
Yeah.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
I was gonna say, if this is supposed to be when they're younger, you're gonna have to either do a lot of makeup or hire younger actors.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Jeez. You? No.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Wait, Yoimiya, weren't you there when we were assigned those roles? Also, yes, Paimon.
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Actually, we start rolling before that. The clapperboard just gets edited out in post-production.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
You're the lighting guy. You do it. She's the director's assistant.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Of course.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Okay.
So, this is a real musket?
Still no.
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic.
True. Also, I don't think that that's what muskets look like. But I don't know a whole lot about guns. So, I will withhold judgment for now.
Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Yeah, I feel like that's a very poignant point to make here. Because of things that have happened.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
Probably not an angle, though.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevris, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevris. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevris.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated.
He's all work, I see.
Now I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure? From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly.
They don't look like sisters, though, Farina.
Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevris.
Chevros mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
But she will still have to prioritize her work, and we still don't know if she's a big fan of acting.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
Said every Netflix producer. Yikes.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevris. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevris. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevris.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Mostly motivated.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is the punishment you deserve.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
Actually, no, I thought you would have been perfect. Not gonna lie.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
So, are you going back to work now?
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
You can count on us. Good luck with your work.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are despite their pain. Chevris will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Mother, you were out for so long.
Oh, that's
We
cool.
were beginning to worry about you.
Oh, okay, this is kind of interactive. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
Ayaka doing a kid voice.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You
Probably
both
was not
have
the right choice there.
wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut! Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevris?
Calm under pressure, I imagine.
I felt fine. The lines weren't too
Yeah.
difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Proceeds at a great pace, and once Farina has adjusted some details to her satisfaction, you begin to film the
This
second
scene is
scene.
when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Scene 2, take 1. No. That's take 1. I don't know what that one is.
Mother, we're back. Mother?
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Oh.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
I'm so glad they added that to the NPC animations.
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now.
From a storytelling point of view, this is a lot of exposition going on at one time. Not exposition, that's not the word.
Let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her
Nope,
this
yeah,
flower.
it's exposition. There's a lot of exposition going on here.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Cool, they don't make us film every single scene.
Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard.
Paimon, it's not a toy. It's your job.
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
A little bit, but it was a lot of fun.
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
So you mean there were rainbow roses in your case too?
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
If we're only there to assist, then I think we can join the case.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice. there's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
Then go to bed, Paimon. I'll go.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
So where are we
Nerds.
going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Oh,
Someone
this
needs
guy.
assistance.
I leave the.
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
Components that are special.
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh?
That
For
was.
firearms?
Who's in the
No,
background?
no, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand.
That guy.
I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
Is that guy suspicious? Or is that just an NPC doing his back and forth?
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
No, you're just a regular. Alright. Return to Fontaine, so I'm trying to see what's new. Upon sailing to our nations, I found that their peoples quite admire our advanced machine industry. I must confess I've grown... Oh, I remember this guy now. I've talked to you before. Yep. Okay. How are y'all doing? Also, how much... That's the event? Is that just the, yeah, that's those. Okay, so there's this, and then there's 3 more. Jua, if you're still there, can you give me like a rough estimate on how long these would be? Or Tony, or someone who has gone through and done all of this already? I just want to kind of see what kind of time we're looking at here.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Okay, yeah, no worries, Tony.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Gobble says around 3 hours for the whole thing, excluding the minigames. Okay, well, I guess I did get a little bit of a late start on this. Okay, sounds good.
Well,
Thank you, Joa, and Scubbles.
I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
Right, I forgot. She's the one who pronounces all of the French stuff pretty spot on.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's head to Fliv Sandra next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the Special Patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
You were a sewer orphan.
Huh? No what?
That I grew up in Fliv Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
I'll catch up.
Also, I am a bit slower because I do listen to all the dialogue and go and find all the NPCs, so that 3 hours may just stretch out a little bit more for me.
Squall and Fury.
Oh.
What's all this?
Not as
Some
sure
broken
since you split up across the
planks
days
and
instead of all at
barrels,
once.
as well as some liquor bottles?
Interacting with chat may add to that time. That's also true.
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon.
Hmm?
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fliv Sandra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
Yeah, I think the fact that they tried to hide the shots made them stand out more. What's that called? The Streisand effect?
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Tetra the side-eye
Information
Archon.
isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
Is that Ray Chase? Wait, is that just... is that Novelette undercover as Tetro?
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fliv Sandra, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day.
That's gotta be Ray Chase, right?
But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fliv Sandra, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the East Side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Shavras. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Thank you, Ray Chase.
Someone needs assistance.
The wind rises.
This is not the right ladder. Smart. Thank you, Elon.
Hello. I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Wait, that reminds me of the... Wait, hang on. I want to show you guys a funny video that you've already probably seen. Hang on. But I just came across it again recently. No audio. Wait, what do you mean no audio? No audio. Oh, come on. Oh, there is no audio. What the heck? Ah, lame. All right, hang on. Let me just change this to... Oh, I see. That's dumb. Okay, my audio source in OBS was set to something. It was set to a previous video. That's dumb. How about now? Yep. All right. Here you go. Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, this is that girl that Chevro's just talked to.
We've got some witnesses here that could maybe give us some answers, so we're going to see right now. Hello, sir. Did you witness anything strange in the area?
What, witness?
Yes.
Is this camera on?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, nah, I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing. Matter of fact, I'm blind in my left eye and 43% blind in my right eye. I don't see much of nothing. Matter of fact, I can't even see you, sir.
Oh, dang it. That's the wrong input. Anyways, that's her. Like, we just have some questions. I don't know anything. I want my lawyer. You're not under arrest. Don't care. I want my lawyer. I need to fix my OBS settings for when I want to show YouTube stuff. So I don't have to deal with all that stuff every time. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Shh. Keep your lips sealed and no one will ever know. Besides, it's called buying info.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to Muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
You know, maybe you could help me remember, if you know what I'm saying.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora!
I didn't see it. I ain't seen nothing. But matter of fact, I'm blind in my left eye and 43% blind in my right eye. I didn't see anything. Maybe she's just giving out some pâte de fruit.
The noises came from the end of the southern waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruit.
Yeah, pâte de fruit.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
What talk? I want some pâte de fruit too.
My apologies, I'm all out of sweets. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings.
Paimon.
But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then, let's keep going.
Oh my gosh.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendra for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
About the guy who died.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. It said that he was a poor, solitary man.
But if we're following the novel, shouldn't the guy have been a nobleman?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, the guy could have just taken inspiration from the novel. It doesn't have to be the fact that it's mirroring the novel.
If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead, much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey, and to whom exactly?
Could they be the novelist?
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility.
Yeah, that would be a bit brash.
He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Interesting. Alright, so that's 2 of the 5. completed. Oh, hi, Chevres.
What? Never thought that the captain of the security and surveillance patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendra?
I have to say, I'm pretty shocked.
Honestly, I'm pretty shocked too. There used to be a time when I thought I would never be able to join the guards. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendra has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us.
What was your other voice line?
What? Never thought that the captain of the security and surveillance patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendra?
I'm sure that wasn't easy.
You mean rising through the ranks? It was a struggle, for sure.
And then does it loop to,
As long as you can
Yeah.
distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills. If you look at it another skills like, of course,
Yeah. Is there anyone else to speak to? Chevres right here is the only optional stuff outside Quest 2, and there's nothing for Quest 3. Got it. Thank you, Jua. I think I want to take a break from the event right now, just so that we can get some Spiral Abyss time in. I don't imagine I will do the greatest this time around, especially since I heard that floor 11 was pretty brutal. I think it was floor 11. Thank you, thank you. I am clicking anywhere in the blank, thank you. Fix the field. 1 stack of soar. Damage dealt by this character by 8%. Max 3 stacks. Unleash a shockwave. Dealing true damage. 10 days for the event and only 3 days for Spiral. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. This effect will be cleared when the character leaves the field. Okay. Cool. I'm going to immediately forget all that. Opponents. I feel like these are, like, floors 9 and 10 are pretty formulaic and don't really change a whole lot. Most have to focus on the fact that Chamber 2 is Hydro and Cryo. And second half is Pyro. That's you. And then we need... Can Venti pull in these guys? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Kazuha can, so... You... Oops. This will be you and you. And where's... Here she is. So that means Noelle's there. And... We'll put... Got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Quit following me.
Another test subject.
Dog, break forth!
Suffocate. Picked.
Behold! Barry, know your place.
Oh, you know what? We can do our fun music here now. Let me know if the music volume is okay.
I'll catch up.
Let's get down to business.
Game's up. From go. Into the wind. Blaze over.
Feel my blade.
Access denied.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Finally,
Another test. That tingle?
The wind knows me. Quietly now.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, hi, that's awkward.
We're wait, no touching. Into the wind. Busted. Access denied. One with nature.
Easy. Skill and burst cooldown. Sure. Every little bit helps.
dog, break forth!
Ow.
Another I got him.
The bond is strong.
I got him.
Oops. Did he survive? Dang it.
Flames, purge, free, free.
Stand with me.
You're dead.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll catch up. Gotcha. Things are about to get done. Born of ice and frost.
Steady as stone.
Busted.
Another test.
Shoot.
Game's up. Fun's over. Access denied. This is long overdue. Gotcha. The wind knows me. Born of ice and frost.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oops. That was...
Quietly now. Into the wind. No touching.
Oh, okay. We love Floor 9 here. Sure.
I'll settle this. Wait! Where are you?
Ow.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Bow your head.
In this body belongs to ice. See?
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. Things are about to get done. The wind knows me. Blaze over.
One with wind and cloud.
Ow.
Take it easy. Leave it up to me. Yep.
Piece of cake. It was floor 11 that was the brutal one this time around, right? Alright, we already know who we're putting down here. That's gonna be Venti. Luke? No. That'll be fine. I think. Actually, and D Luke too. Navia, I'm sorry, you have no... You're level 80, but everything is level 1, and you have no artifacts. Otherwise, I would definitely put you in here. We need heal. You, and then who's our... Oh, Wanderer. Alright, I think that's good.
Job.
Can I just, hey, can you guys all go real quick?
How rude! This is Long Nose of Day, born of ice and frost.
Wow.
Bond is strong. Lightning. Busted. Game's up. From zone.
I hate this guy. And now he's gone. Hey guys, is the music too quiet? Because in my headphones it sounds really quiet.
Think you can get away? No touching. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You guys
Time
get...
for takeoff.
You do. Cool.
Brace yourself.
Ow. It's a little quiet? Okay. Let me fix that. Oh. I'll just turn it up in... I guess I'll turn it up in the app itself. Alright, let me know if that's too loud.
Here comes the challenge. Quietly now.
Squall of Fury.
Alright. 10-3.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Come on, just let me... Ow. Okay, okay, fine.
Think you can get away?
That all you got?
Oh. This is a little awkward.
Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Now you're testing my patience. Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Why is this guy still? Oh, you're not the... I thought you were the crocodile for a second, my guy. Paimon, is this really the time? True. Like, hey, Paimon, we're a little busy here.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ow.
The wind rises.
All right, floor 11. Now, how badly am I going to get beat? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, not a fan of that, but that's fine. Oh, joy. Hydro. Do I want to do this? Horribly. Chamber 1 is the usual suffering. Alright. Good luck. Okay. 07s. Thanks. It's these two that I hate, and I don't remember how I beat them last time. Plus, I was hoping to use Yelan and Hu Tao down here for this guy. But I may... Oh, right. I did a Monogeo team, I think, last time. So 1, 2... No. Albeppo. There he is. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that'll be fine for all these guys. It'll be a bit slow here, but I think it'll be fine. Frost operative, wind operative. How did I do that last time? Oh, Venti. I had Venti. So, sorry, Wanderer. I think I did a permafreeze with them. Did I use Yelan? Or did I use, Farina or someone? I don't recall. And then we need a healer. No, hang on, that's way too many archers. Which means I can move you down here. There's a battle chronicle that tells you exactly what your team was. That's right, there is. Thank you, Jua. Jua is the actual brains behind this operation here, guys. Let's see. That'll be fine, I think. In fact, actually, let me pull that up. Battle Chronicle says... Who did I use last time? Okay. Events. Nope. Previous lunar. There we go. A few more. 9, 10, 11. Here we go. Wait. Huh? Why is my 11-1 team comp different from 11's 2 and 3? Oh, because the stars that I completed them at, I guess. So 3 first half. Neuvillette? Okay, so Venti was there. Neuvillette was there? And you know what? He's gonna help with the lector. Okay. Gonna move that to here. Okay, so apparently we had Nivlet here for hydro application. We didn't have Ganyu, I don't, did we? We did not have Ganyu for second and third half. Or second and third floors. Chambers. What do we want down here? Do Wanderer. Oh wait, no, hang on, I'm switching these. You're getting Noel. Ganyu, Nivelette, Venti, and then you've got you, Shinobu, and Wanderer. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Once more. I think we'll be fine. It's this guy that I really don't like. But it's these two that I hate. Okay. You know what? I think this is good. Oh, we also got an ad starting in about 40 seconds. So maybe I'll just... I probably should have just stayed in character selection a little bit longer. But you know what? It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm probably going to die here anyways, so... First, 20%. Alright guys, let's play.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. This is long overdue. Born of icy.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, I did not collect everyone enough.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Oh shoot. I didn't do the thing.
Be sanctified.
Access denied.
And it's already at 66%.
Bow your head.
No touching. Yahoo!
58%. Alright, we've got to... let's redo that. First 20%. Alright, I need everyone here.
Let's play. Access denied.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Blaze over. Next on the agenda.
Oh, come on.
Bow your head.
Can I just aggro them all, please? Thank
Think
you.
you can get away? Wouldn't like. Here we go.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
No touching. Time to clean up.
Okay, that was at 66%. I can't really let it get much further down now.
Too slow.
Can I just get all y'all to come over here real quick?
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
No, no, I need you over here. Come on. Come on. Focus on me.
Busted. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Oh. This is the easiest part to... It's a 3-star. Or not
Someone
to...
needs assistance.
No, whatever. Okay, guys. Let's just get all y'all over there. I'll deal with these guys.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Oh. So.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Brace yourself. As a dutiful maid would.
Okay.
Silence.
Yahoo! Think you can get
No,
away?
you stop that.
Born of ice and frost.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Brace yourself. Access denied.
Bow your head.
And 77%. Cool.
Quit following me.
You. Okay. Focus on me.
Quiet now. You are about to get... See?
I probably should have gone with one. Oh, but he's here. Cool.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
And then you. Focus on me. Yep. That's
Quietly now.
cool. Okay. $11.2. This is the Lecter and the Dendrosomatrural, right? Yeah.
No stone unturned. Yahoo!
These guys don't get
Time
pulled
for
in, right?
takeoff.
Oh, they do get pulled in.
Blaze over.
But they don't get frozen? They do.
Born of
Okay.
icy.
Cool.
Let's play.
Settle down.
Power wash them a little bit. Okay, cool. And the good thing is now they're both together. Look at that. Hey guys.
Here we go.
That.
Silence.
Like this.
Be sanctified.
Access denied.
Where's your little fire flower?
Steady as stone.
Born of ice and frost.
Settle down.
Ow. That's not what I meant to do. Dang it. Oh, cool. Never mind. Got it. $300 seconds. 5 minutes. What are we at? Oh, got time.
Bond is strong. Busted. Here comes the catch.
The wind rises.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
These are about to get dicey.
Easy. Okay. 11-3. Fun. I'm not ready. I hate the operatives. Apart, they're fine. Together, it's pain.
Think you can get away?
This.
Brace yourself. Born of ice.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Ow.
Play. This is long overdue.
I've warned you. Settle down.
Banquet must go on. Oh, jeez.
Ow. Okay.
Time for takeoff. Access denied.
Silence.
Born of ice and loving calm. Leave it all to me.
No.
Enjoy.
Don't do that.
As a good night should. Nearing its end. Here we go.
Oh shoot. Come on.
Please remain seated. Brace yourself.
And
Think you can get away? Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
The tide is beckoning. Settle down.
The banquet is nearing. Did I scare you? Joyous.
scare me? No, you just annoy me. Ow.
Brace yourself. Must go on.
No, please, no.
I must leave no stone unturned. Look out.
Silence.
Apologies. Please remain seated. Having fun? The banquet must go on. Next on the agenda. Did I scare you?
Oh, hi.
Joyous time.
Settle down.
Time for takeoff.
Silence.
Just go. Just go.
Be sanctified.
Cool. I will take that. You.
Here comes the catch. Time to go. Gotcha.
Squall Fury. How amusing.
Okay,
How
fine.
amusing.
Terrified.
First was not. Okay. Huh? I wasn't paying attention to the time. I wasn't paying attention to the time. That's 7 minutes, right? Shoot. Let's try that again. Thank you, and thank you. But we're trying that again. Shoot, who was my teams? One. No. Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Access denied. All hail.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Let's play. Here we go. Time for takeoff. We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Steady as stone.
Let's play.
Settle down.
I think that actually went better than all the other times actually trying to do that.
Busted. Heroes are about to get done. Wind rises. Get with me.
Behold.
Come on.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Win it! Cross over! Wind rises.
That was weird. I didn't like that. 11-2.
Think you can get away? Leave it all to me.
The one just slowly approaches.
Silence.
Brace yourself. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Save that, that's fine.
How brightly burns the truth.
Yeah.
Brace yourself. Let's play!
Settle down.
Yahoo! No touching.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
Oh, come on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Where are your fire flowers?
Born of ice and frost.
Let the flames of redemption! Let the flames of redemption!
Be sanctified.
Revelation from on high! A glimpse of the future!
Broken. Oh my goodness.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid will.
Settle down.
Also, wait a second. Okay, that was weird.
Bond is strong. Fears are about to get tight.
Swarm fury.
Heal, please. Heal.
Search for it. Know your place.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Behold.
Gotcha. Top right there. Yeah. Busted.
Cool.
The wind rises.
I think my in-game music is on. Let me toggle that real quick, so it's not interfering with this music. Yeah. Okay, 11:03 in 7 minutes, right? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. 7 minutes. Got it. That's the wrong key.
We need it back. Think you can get away? Here we go. Blaze over.
Bow your head.
Access denied. Apologies. I'll give my discourtesy.
Silence.
Yahoo!
Justice is blindsided.
Let's play. When it's time for takeoff.
You.
A grand surprise.
Bow your head.
Born of ice and frost.
Shoot.
The time is beckoning.
The banquet is here. Brace yourself. Joyous times are fleeting. I must leave no stone unturned. Here we go. Access denied. Pardon me.
Come on. Come on. You.
Think you can get away? All hail.
Be sanctified.
My discourtesy. Born of ice. Yahoo!
Let my magic
Cool.
Bow your head.
Here we go.
Silence.
Please, please.
Access denied. Brace yourself. Pardon me, as a good knight should.
And we're at... No, we're at 35... 34 seconds? No. No shot. Who am I fighting here? I mean, no, I need at least a minute for these guys. Yep, already messed up. Already messed up. I need at least a minute for those guys. Elemental rest 25, attack 20%. I think that's more important.
Think you can get away?
I can't flub this.
Blaze over. No touching.
Settle down.
Look out.
Oops. Okay. I got it.
We're with access enough.
Here we go.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
I've warned you. Watch your foot.
Please remain solid. Focus.
Nope. The names of the Fatui... Wait, it does? Wait, it's not, what was the one's name before? Yesenia, I think, was one of their names before? I didn't know it changed. Wait. Oh, they're both Irina. Irina and Irina. Interesting.
Silence.
Huh.
Yahoo! Look out.
A gift for
Settle
you.
down. Bow your head.
A grand surprise.
The tides beckon.
The banquet must go on.
Let's play. No touching. Please hold for just a moment. Think you can get away? Wouldn't. Yahoo! Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. No touching.
Silence.
No, I'm not getting it this time.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Born of ice and frost.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I'm gonna need some pretty good RNG to be able to get this, I think.
Silence.
No touching. Brace yourself. Pardon me.
On. Ow.
All hail.
Okay, here we go. Come on.
Think you can get away?
No. Did that one just heal? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see.
We meet
Oh, they change each time, not just like from last phase to this phase. That's what you meant, Jua.
Born of ice and frost.
Bow your head.
Here we go. Banquet must go on. Please remain seated.
Settle down.
A gift for you.
Apologies.
Ow.
Please
Please
brace
don't.
yourself.
Okay.
Think you can get away?
There.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, right. That's just Hydro. Alright, well.
Look out. Next on the agenda.
Let's play.
Please.
Time for takeoff.
Blaze over. Access denied.
Settle down.
Guess I could have been doing that.
Please hold for just a moment.
I've warned you.
Give the prior in consideration.
On.
Savor the show in peace.
Let's play.
Seriously?
Think you can get away?
Alright, I need both of them in there.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Where's the other one? Both of you need to be in there. Come on, please. For me, so I can move on to floor 12.
Someone needs assistance.
Time for takeoff.
No sincerity. Here we go.
Settle down.
This is long overdue. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are flowing.
I've warned you.
Yahoo!
Bow your head.
Savor the
Ow.
show in peace.
Double ow.
No touching.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Think we can get away?
Oh, come on.
Settle down.
Born of ice and frost.
Dang it.
Next
Okay, maybe
up,
that wasn't
please remain seated. Here we go. Brace yourself. Joyous times.
I'm not in the mood for this.
Leave it all to me.
Silence.
Banquet must go on.
Be sanctified.
No touching. Blaze over.
Let magic begin.
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Please remain seated. The banquet must
Womp womp. Oh, I didn't know Venti watched Shy Lily.
I'll catch up.
We meet at last, Medway.
Think you can get away?
A banquet
Which is nearing its end. This is long overdue.
Silence.
Let's play.
Born of ice and frost. Pardon me. Forgive my please remain seated.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Bow your head.
I think this is the way to go.
Let the mighty be humbled.
All hail.
A gift for
The
you.
banquet.
A grand
Joyous
surprise.
times. Here we go.
How inconsiderate.
Silence.
Apologies.
Savor the show in peace.
Brace yourself.
Let my magic begin.
What? Think you can get away? No touching.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Access denied.
Settle down.
Savor the
Let's
show
play.
in peace.
On. Yes.
Time for takeoff.
No touching.
Nope, on one.
Yahoo!
Venti.
This is long overdue. Time to
Ding.
clean up.
Come on. Okay, we have 57 seconds. That's barely enough time, I think. I just need to tighten up and focus. I don't need that, do I? I don't know. I'll never know. Okay.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Higher, higher, yes, on fire!
Gotcha.
Stand with me!
Here comes the catch.
Oh my god.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Not enough time, is it? Oh. Oh my gosh. That was insane. It really scared me when Hu Tao started climbing the wall. Okay. Alright, so now we just need, so that's 9, 18, 27. We just need 1 star on each of the other ones. This is fine. We got this. This is painful. We may not have this. Let's see who I used last time. Let's copy this team down and then I'll check it again real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's close to my current Wanderer comp. I just switch out Noel for Sing Cho. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now let's compare. That's fine. That should also be fine. The terror shroom's gonna be a little annoying, but overall I think it's fine. This Lecter... Again, that's annoying, but I think once it's in its second phase... No, that should be fine. This is the one that I hate. Capellia. Why can't it be Capellius? Capellius is easier than Capellia. Alright, well, I guess we try. I already... Hang on. I went in and did not have a plan. Okay.
Quit following me.
The night is cold, cold. My...
Bow your head.
Not now.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oops. Oh.
Swarm Fury.
The night is cold.
Where's the other guy? Come here.
Quietly now.
Stars, shine for me.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
The wind rises.
That's another 7-minute thing? Oh, you're kidding.
Quietly now.
Steady as stone. My guiding stars.
Swarm Fury. Search for it.
Call, mine's command. The night is cold.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Behold. You're dead. Search for it.
Shoot.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Oh.
Game's up. Not now.
Wind rises.
45 seconds. Do we have this? Well,
Wretched vermin.
Quietly now.
That's far enough.
and one is dead.
Busted.
Call, mine's a command.
Wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Gotcha.
My guiding stars.
Behold.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Wind rises.
Ah.
Busted.
The night is cold.
Things are about to get tight.
Squall fury.
Quietly.
Steady as stone.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Don't be scared.
Behold.
Ow.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Gotcha.
My guiding stars.
Squall fury.
Come on.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Not now.
Wind rises.
Ow. Oh, thanks.
Into the abyss.
That's not good.
Too slow.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
Squall fury. Bow your head.
Gotcha.
Not now.
Here comes the catch.
The wind rises. Search for it. Know your place.
Call, mine's a command.
Behold. Fury. Upon the gate. You dare to gaze upon me?
Busted.
Come on. Oh my god.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Quiet. You are about to get
Stars, shine for me.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Gotcha.
Not now.
Here comes the catch.
Should I just kept this show on the team for extra hydro application?
How mute.
Steady as stone.
Take it easy.
Oi.
Quietly now.
The night is cold. Leave it all to me.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Nope, we don't have this.
Squall and Fury.
Oh right, we're not going for 3 stars. We're going for 1. Maybe 2.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Okay. I totally forgot. It's not a 3-star situation right now. Would be nice. One of these days. I forgot. No, cool.
Let my name echo in song. Shower.
Dawn, break forth.
Where are you?
Out of my way!
Waste to the wicked.
Dead with me!
Uh-oh. Oh. Come on. Hi. I did the thing. Did I not?
Flames, purge.
So where's my salon?
Strike a pop! Lightning, purify! Our bond is strong!
Where are things?
Dead with me!
They're
Race to the wicked.
Let my name echo in song!
Please, please. Come on, come on. There we go. Sheesh. Alright. Oh, hey. Utao. Okay. Okay. Wrong.
Quiet now.
Not now.
The wind rises. Know your place. Game's up. Fun is over. Behold. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Stars, shine for me. My guardian.
Upon the gate.
I listened to this song so much when it came out in the Oil Fair.
Bow your head.
Such a good song.
Busted.
Oh joy.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
The night is cold. Cold.
The wind rises.
You're not allowed to.
Upon the gale. You dare to gaze upon me?
Not now.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
My guardian star. Steady as stone.
Squall fury. Busted.
Not now.
Okay. Oh, fun.
Race to the wicked.
I forgot Serena.
Time to shine. Our bond is strong.
Race to the wicked.
Strike a pose.
Let's just...
What a humiliation.
Yikes. We had it, ish.
Gotcha.
My guiding stars.
The wind rises.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Not now.
Behold.
Shoot.
Fight me in 6.
I wanted...
Busted.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Game's up. From zone.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. That's far enough.
Not now.
Leave it all to me.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Stars, shine for me.
Behold.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
The night is cold.
Hey, you're supposed to grow them. What the heck?
Things are about to get dicey.
Cold. Learn to command. My guiding...
Wind rises.
There we go.
Know your place.
Quietly now.
The night is cold.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Not now.
Behold.
And there it goes. Okay. Yeah, just don't die. This.
Race to the wicket.
Time to shine.
Are we procking more version or hypercooling with this?
Flames, purge.
How dare you strike a pose! Out of my way! The bond is strong!
Why do I have this song on this playlist?
Dawn, break forth.
Hey, we actually got 2 stars that time. Okay, so we actually don't need any stars on this last one, which is fine because it's Capelia. So that's a bit of a break on my part. Otherwise, if we can get 1 star, we'll have 31 stars, and that'll be a new record for me. EM plus 80? That's probably fine. Yeah, everyone's fine here.
Quit following.
Let me try my
Busted.
Oh, there's more.
fall before me.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Let's move. Keep shooting at careless. Detoxify.
These are about to get dicey.
The night is cold.
You dare to gaze upon me? How amusing.
Ow.
Leave it up to me. I'll catch as a good knight should.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Game's up. From Silver.
Oh, mine's a command.
Swollen Fury. Search for it.
These are about to get dicey.
Behold.
Oh joy. 2 of them.
Quiet.
Lovely.
Game's up. From Silver.
My guiding stars. Stars.
Wind rises. Search for it. Know your place.
No.
Ow.
Let the flames of redemption free!
As a dutiful maid would.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
The night is cold.
Behold.
Another meme song. Why do I have these songs on this playlist? Shoot. I mean, they're good songs, but
Take it easy. Quietly now. These are about to get dicey.
Not now.
Swollen Fury. Search for it. Search for it. You're dead. Bow your head.
Busted. Take it easy.
ow.
Steady as stone.
Quietly now.
Oh.
The night is cold.
Here comes the catch.
Wind rises.
Oh, mine's a command. My guiding.
Busted.
Here's the Inferno! Here's the Inferno!
Quiet.
Quietly now. Game's up from Silva.
Okay. Shinobu's about to die.
Stand with me!
Dawn, break forth!
Let my name echo in song! Shut! I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. See?
Ow. Ow.
Strike a pose! Stand with me!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Shoot. That there kind of goes that plan.
Shower me with our bond is strong.
I mean, maybe Duluth can, but his EM's not that high.
Dawn, break forth!
Let the world Lightning terrified! Dissipate! Strike a puck!
Flames, purge!
Okay. We've got this.
Race to the wicked!
Where's my salon? Here. Please, please, thank you. Oh my god.
Where did I go?
Yeah, we don't got this. We don't got this.
Shower me with praise!
Where's my Shinobu's dead? No wonder. Yeah, that's not good. EM plus 80. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Hopefully this round goes even better.
Stars, shine for me! Not your...
Know your place.
Quietly now.
Here, the night is full.
Swarm. Search for it.
Busted.
Time to clean up.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
My guiding stars.
Wind rises. Upon the gale.
Nope.
Search for it. Search for it.
Quietly now.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Game's up from Silva.
An unfortunate fault.
Cole, line to command.
Behold.
Oh joy, I love this guy.
Upon me.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
The night is cold.
Squall and fury.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
My guiding stars.
Wind rises.
Things are about to get dicey.
Behold. Bow your head.
Could not have used that on him.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Not now.
Is the time for my second coming?
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Wind rises. Upon the gate. You dare to gaze upon me?
I didn't factor this in. Gotcha.
Not now. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
There we go. Is it possible that we're gonna get 2 stars? No. That's 30 seconds. No, 1 star? Please? Alright.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Dog, break forth!
Wrong way, P-loop.
Out of my way. Time to go. Did with me.
Oh my god. Let's just take it easy.
Dog, break forth!
Shower me with
Okay.
Dog, break forth!
Our bond is strong. Strike a pop.
Race to the wicked!
Did with me. Lightning terrified. Shower me.
Oh my god.
Dog, break forth!
His health bouncing up and down really stressed me out there.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, I need you. I was gonna say I need you to survive this, Keep, but mm-hmm. Yeah. This is great. I love this. I just need to pass it. I just need to pass it. That's all I have to do. Why is that difficult?
Quietly now.
My guiding star.
Behold! Search for it. Bow your head.
I'm ready. This one's well done.
Busted.
Cheap tricks.
Not now.
Squall of Fury.
Ow.
You're dead. Everything.
Oh my god. My life got yeeted.
What's wonderful? Shouldn't get careless. Ready. Let's move.
Don't be scared.
Occupying heat.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The night is cold.
Wind rises.
Shoot.
You need to hurry up.
Busted.
Fry. This isn't over. End you tricks.
Not now.
That won't work.
Take it easy.
I'm ready.
Game's up. From the
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine to con-
Behold. Search for it. Upon the gate. Know your place.
I know it.
Oh, he's...
Take this. You need to hurry up.
Gotcha.
You need to hurry up. This will do. Taste my
These are about to get tight.
Wind rise.
Ow. Ow.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Someone needs.
It's over. Have a look at this. Cut down. You need to hurry up. Let's move. Feels hot.
Here comes the catch.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Behold.
My guiding star.
Fry.
Fortunate falls.
Quietly now. Game's up. From Silver.
Now it's just a legend.
These are about to get tight.
Stars, shine for me.
Squall and Fury. Search for it. Search for it. You dare to gaze upon me?
Quietly now.
Leave it all to me.
Thank you.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
My guiding star.
Search for it.
Ow.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
the likelihood this kills him?
Busted.
Very low. Okay. What about this
Take
one?
it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Not
Almost. Kind of.
Don't be scared.
Know your place.
Gotcha.
From on high. A glimpse of the future.
Ah.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Leave it up to me.
Ow. Okay. I don't like this chamber.
Get with me. Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Blades, purge.
Out of my way.
Oh my god. Did I have brought a shoulder for this one?
Our bond is strong. Humiliation.
Oh my gosh. Elemental res. Well, let's try this one. I don't think I've ever chosen elemental res before. So this will be just a fun one.
Fall before me.
Cole, lines of command. My guidance.
Swollen fury. Bow your head.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hey. Oh my gosh. You pieces of crap.
What's one thing?
Quietly now.
Let's move.
Don't be scared.
Cheap tricks.
Search for it. You dare to gaze upon me?
Fall before me. This one's well done.
Busted. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
My guiding star.
Upon the gale. Upon the gale. You're dead.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Where's the other? Why are you over here?
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Oh my god.
Cheap tricks. Roasted fry.
Why is everyone here, piece of crap?
The night is cold.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Quietly now.
Unfortunate fault.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Cole, lines of command.
Behold. Search for it. Bow your head.
Gotcha.
My guiding star.
Busted. The wind rises. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Squall and fury.
Know your place.
Busted. Game's up. Thumbs up.
My guiding stars.
The wind rises. Search for it. Gotcha.
Ow.
I must leave no stone
Seriously.
unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Oh my god.
Not now.
Behold. Search for it. Busted.
I guess I don't.
Someone needs...
Gotcha. Take it easy. Game's up. Thumbs over. The wind rises. Upon the gate. Bow your head.
Uh-oh.
Busted.
The night is cold. Cold. Night...
Behold. Here comes the catch.
Not now.
Search for it.
All right. Now the fun one.
Race to the wicked.
Why am I dying so much?
Dawn, break forth.
Strike a pose. Our bond is strong.
Oh my god. No! Okay, this is dumb. Okay, yeah, you guys play the game for me real quick.
Dawn, break forth.
Out of my way. Time to shine. See? Go.
Ow.
Strike a pose! Fire, fire, hands on fire! Get with me!
Flames, purge!
Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. Hate those things.
Where did I shoot?
On. Oh, I messed up. Now I can't use pyro, so now. Oh my gosh. Fortunately, we got that star we needed on Chamber 2, but oh my god. We did it. We did it. We did it. Alright, we got our battle pass. And we got these things. Well, that was fun. Let's see what we've got here. Come back next stream for Null to do it all over again because Abyss would have reset by then. Pain. But you're probably right. All right. What did we get? That's not good. Golden Troop goblets. Next. That's actually not bad. I would choose other circlets other crit rate circlets before it, but I also don't have a whole lot of crit rate circlets to choose from. Maybe I should have locked it. That's not good. Oops. ER, HP, attack, and flat HP. And that's... oh, one more. Nah. I'm gonna strongbox that. Alright. Whew. Let's see. We'll probably save the event quest for next stream, but let's go ahead and do these. I want to see what the games are like. All things considered, I think that was one of the faster and easier Spiral Abysses that I've done, which is a little sad. Petite lumière. Little lamp? Candle? Lumière. It's not just light, I don't think. Petite lumière. Great day, isn't it? Someone as famous as you? I bet people are always handing you their business cards. You know us? No, this kid's pretty sophisticated. Holding another in contempt is Holding another in contempt merely on account of their lack of years is a mistake only the most ignorant would make. I suspect the two of you are not quite so shallow as that. I didn't intend to flatter myself, but my elder brother and I are famous local film directors. Everyone calls me Mr. Petit Lumiere. Hello. Correct, I'm quite keen on learning more about your adventuring experiences. In my industry, extraordinary stories are always in demand. As you appear not to be well acquainted with me, allow me to introduce myself. My elder brother and I have been working together to produce films for quite some time, and I have already had quite a few blockbuster successes. Perhaps you've seen Employees Leaving the Factory? Nope. Oh, that's okay. How about The Arrival of an Aquabus? Does this kid just shoot, like, employee training videos? Haven't seen it either. Famous director. Ah, I see. That is nothing too remarkable. The road to fame and stardom upon which we two brothers tread is yet long, and we will certainly make even more popular films in the future. Someone get me this kid's dictionary. I want to speak like that. I think he reads from the same one that Brennan Lee Mulligan speaks from, or reads from. Film production, constructing and planning narratives, the performances of actors, the cooperation between cameraman and director, and post-production and processing. All of it is truly a fascinating process. And among all these, I believe that the process of filming itself is the most technically demanding. What you choose to focus on while filming decides the information that will be conveyed to the audience, and the atmosphere they will feel. Of course, the narration is very important, but you cannot expect a story to rely on narration alone. Isn't that the whole point behind a book? Isn't that what a book is? 4 shots. I've always believed that you only need 4 shots to construct the smallest divisible unit of a story. Within just these 4 shots, a genius can work miracles. Would the two of you like to try? Seize this opportunity to revel in the glamour and charm of filmmaking? So, what should we do? It is simple. I will provide you with a few simple themes that have already been formulated into short scenes. The important thing is to try out different ways of handling both the narration and the camera, and combining them to film a few short scenes. Are the two of you interested? Our interest has been piqued. Marvelous. Then, once the two of you are ready, you may go to the filming locations I have already prepared. I will give you feedback on your finished products. So that's, I think, the one that we did earlier in the event. Story.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it
I
is.
haven't talked to her yet.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Looked away fully expecting the stream to end, and yet it's still going. Yeah, I wanted to see what these, the mini games were like. I wanted to try them out real quick, and then I'll probably end stream, but I was really curious, and I kind of don't want to keep seeing that quest marker constantly active. Take your positions, form ranks, muskets up, take aim and fire. Repel the enemy advance. Come take part in the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol's special event and experience the joy of being a musket sharpshooter. Sharpshooter? Not a concept we're too familiar with. Yeah, we kind of just button mash. Unga bunga and all that. Looking at the stall this guard set up, Paimon can't help but wonder what the event she mentioned could possibly have to do with the Fontanalia Film Festival. Ah, it's the Super Zenith boss level forces. What in the blazes are you doing here? Wait, Tirana, is that the same one from the other event? If you two help me promote my booth, I'll be able to hit my quota for sure. The what now? I'm confused. That blah 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 forces thing isn't another weird nickname for Paimon Null, is it? But we've heard that name already. We heard it during the fungi event. That's right. It's a title for you two that's becoming popular among some members of the guards. You might not remember, but we've actually met before. I knew it! But considering how ordinary looking I am, and the fact that I'm just a mediocre sharpshooter, I'm not surprised that I didn't leave much of an impression. It's okay, Tirana. You left an impression on me, that's what counts. Ignore these two here. Yeah, I don't know why they're pretending. Yeah, it's maybe this dialogue was written before. Well, no, because it says we've actually met before. Yeah, I don't know. It's beyond me. Anyway, let's just pretend that this is our first meeting. I'm Terena, a special security and surveillance patrol trainee, and I'm in charge of handling all sorts of odd jobs for the patrol. Given how popular the film festival is, the special patrol is hoping to ride on coattails by running a publicity campaign, with the aim of spotting hidden talent among the citizenry. So, ta-da! Behold the shooting simulator on the table in front of you, known as the 1000-pace interdiction arc-minute sharpshooting zone. This thing looks like a little model of the Court of Fontaine. Aha! But not just the Court of Fontaine. This sand table allows you to change the area, so you can switch to wilderness scenery if you want. Much less spectacular than the Court of Fontaine, though. Combined with a special pair of optical goggles that the Fontaine Research Institute developed for us, it lets you simulate taking out enemies from on high, just like a real Special Patrol sharpshooter. So, it's VR. They just developed VR in Genshin, right? Or AR, I guess. Augmented reality. I don't know. Basically, it's a game where you simulate using a musket to aim and fire at targets, right? But the name is so hard to wrap your head around. What are interdiction and arc-minute supposed to mean? I came up with the event name based on a famous line that Captain Chevreuse once exhorted us with, which aptly expresses our lofty aspirations. An outstanding musket sharpshooter always strives for pinpoint accuracy. At a distance of 1,000 paces, your shot grouping should be less than an arc-minute. In reality, though, based on the current processing precision of mass-produced muskets in the eyesight of our sharpshooters, achieving a dispersion of less than a single arc-minute when firing from any further than 100 paces away, let alone 1,000, is wishful thinking, to put it mildly. But if we're talking about Captain Chevreuse, I wouldn't put it past her. Whoa, slow down a second. You're making Paimon dizzy. Don't get too hung up on technical terms. All we need to do is have fun. Super Zenith boss level force is right. Sometimes it's not worth overthinking things. Just give it a go. When I first joined the patrol, Captain Chevreuse told me that too. Anyway, please take these goggles, and when you're ready, you can start playing with the simulation on the table. Or with the simulator on the table. Well, after talking so much, why don't we try it out? Paimon was curious what it felt like to fire a musket anyway. Looks like it might be fun. And then... where's this last one? Ooh. No. Fine. Oh, it's just... they're really just all right here. Poor contract employee. Millier? Aha! My two radiant guests, you're finally here. You must be the legendary adventurers of Tevat and rising superstars Nolan and Paimon. That's us alright. We're certainly well known among the Adventurers Guild, but superstars of Tevat? Perhaps just slightly over the top? After all, there are still many people out there that haven't heard of us. Paimon feels like everyone we've met who comes straight out with such flattery ends up asking us to do something for them. Out with it then, what do you want? Oh, no. I don't want anything from you. I simply wanted to put forward a win-win proposal. Join forces with me, Fontaine's most talented experimental film director, Méliès, to become the next big star of the big screen. Once you've made it, money, connections, it's all yours. Wherever you go into that, no one will dare to stand in your way, and you'll find yourself walking down an endless red carpet, rolled out just for you. But I like it when people stand in my way. What kind of answer is that? I'd rather not attract even more unwanted attention. But we don't even have much experience acting on camera. If it were true that we could get famous just by collaborating with you, then why aren't you already a super famous director, huh? And where are all the other stars that you've worked with? You saw right through me. If only someone would set up a special training school for actors. I need someone who not only knows how to fight, but also how to control their expressions and inject emotion into their lines. In short, I need someone who can do it all. But such genius simply doesn't exist. So far, I've only finished planning the regular acting parts of my avant-garde production. I haven't even started on the action scenes, let alone finished my first film. I'm worried that I'll have to resort to employing stunt doubles, so that's why you two are such perfect candidates. You want us to shoot the fighting scenes. You've hit the nail on the head. It's the perfect solution to having actors who can't fight. We are pretty good at fighting, but won't people be able to tell that we're not the same people just by looking at our faces? In theory, yes, but the action scenes are absolutely central to my experimental production. If you do a good enough job, I'll make the regular acting scenes into silhouette shots. There weren't even many lines to begin with. I'll make the other actors kick themselves in makeup and adjust their silhouettes so they fit your profiles. With a bit of lighting magic, no one will even know the difference. In a way, the regular actors would actually be your doubles. Anyway, they aren't as well known as you two. I'll even pay you royalties. Always sign on for royalties. Always a good investment. So basically, if we help you, we'll be handed the starring roles on a plate. Just like that. You'll also receive a large payment, and it'll do wonders for your reputation. No thanks, my reputation's already maxed out at level 10 in Fontaine, and everywhere else. Then it really does sound like it'll pay off. What say you, no? Time to put our acting skills to the test. Or, nah, might pass up such a juicy opportunity. Thank you so much for lending a hand. What a dream come true. Then without further ado, please head over to my experimental studio right away. There will be 4 fighting scenes in the film, each with a completely different ambiance. Each scene will also have its very own special lighting. When the special lighting comes on, the action will intensify in line with the corresponding place in the script. With your experience, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Once all the remaining scenes are filmed, we'll finally be able to wrap this thing up. Cool. Why does this one still have a thing on it? Oh, I see. Alright. I guess we're... Yeah, let's try this one first. Donde? Aha. An actress, played by Lynette, is lost amidst the underwater seagrass and cannot find her way. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water's surface, showing her the way forward. Okay. Time for afternoon tea. Where the path I took coming here. Let's keep going. Can't be far. Follow the sun's rays. When she looks up, the sunlight illumines her face. Lost amidst underwater seagrass. That's the seagrass there. I think that works. And then... there. I remember the path I took coming here. Let's keep going. It can't be far. So close but not quite? Ah, man. It was this one, huh? I know. Follow the sun's rays. Wait a second. What's the max score you can get? Okay, let's try again. It was that third one. I guess let's try the narration on the first. Oh, wait, but I thought it said she was... Yeah, because it said she was lost amidst the underwater, so I kind of figured that, but... Oh, it even says... Huh. Okay, so then... Did I change it already? I did. Let's try that. Can't be lost if you know where to go. Fair point. Oh, okay, I see. See, I was reading it like not literally I remember the path I took coming here. But more like she's trying to what's it when you're kind of like thinking to yourself like I remember how I got here. It's like how like kind of like saying the opposite kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not going to justify it. I'll just change it and move on with this. Where should I swim? It all seems the same underwater. And also that one sounds weird to me too when she's like, where should I swim? It all seems the same. And then she's like, wait a second, duh, just go up. But then again, I guess that's the script. So +0. What? Reread instruction for frame 3. Oh. I see. I not gonna lie, I ignored I've ignored all of that. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Where's the next one? Those ones are actually pretty short. So I don't mind. Probably kick all 4 of these out, actually. Easy clap, exactly.
Swarm Fury.
I think of the 4 events. Then again, I guess I can't say that. I haven't played the other minigames. I was gonna say this one's probably the easiest. It just seems very straightforward. Under the sweltering sun, the protagonist, played by Navia, is waiting to meet with her friend, played by Paimon. The latter cannot endure a merciless sun, and it appears listless and downcast before the protagonist dies. The protagonist takes out the umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating to her friend to take shelter from the sun together. We can rig extreme drive in your favor? What? Wait, what? Alright, I'm down. Here, let me do this one and then we'll try extreme drive next. Highlight the oppressively sunny weather. Show the expression. I mean, you can see her expression there, but I think it's probably more like that. Film the scene of the 2 actresses meeting. Show the expression of the actress, played by Paimon, as she withers in the sun. That's... Oh. And then film Navia as she holds the umbrella and sunglasses. There we go. Extreme Drive is the multiplayer one. Oh, that's right. So if we're in your world, we can just score for you instead of ourselves. I see. Alright, bet. Oh. That was Yes. Cool. Alright. What is, Oh, right. Oh, hey, cool, we can already get it. Yo, that is, it's one nice looking sword. The Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. That's definitely going on Ito, just for the meme. Or Ultimate Overlord Who Rules the Seas. That also could be Beto. Water resistant materials, aka cardboard. Cool. Okay, now where is Extreme Drive? Is it just this one location? Welcome in, Jua. Hang on, I'm gonna... Hold on, let me pop into the Discord server. Yo, hello. There we go. Hello. Can you hear me? Wait, can y'all hear me? Okay. Hang on. I'm going to... Do you mind if I add this, if I add our Discord call onto the, onto stream? Alright, I think... Oh, and we've got an ad starting in 3 minutes. Cool.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to
okay.
force a conversation just to occupy
Someone go ahead and say
silence.
something real quick. Actually, hang on. Oh, that's fine. Who's this? Scubbles. Hang on. I don't think the Discord call's coming through on stream.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
I'll just sound
I
crazy
just
like
tell
I'm
it
talking
like
to
it
myself.
is.
It's fine.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Oh, I see why. Hang on. Why does it select specific calls that I'm not even in? This should be Teller 1. I don't think this will...
Relax.
Try again.
Hello. Trying again.
Oh, cool. It's working. Cool.
Fantastic.
Alright. Where's everyone?
Absolutely fantastic.
Stabilization mecha balls automatically avoid testers and move in the opposite direction of an approaching tester. Oh, that's right. I remember this one now. This one was the one that looked kind of the most interesting from the special program.
Yeah, we're going to ruin
There's
it.
no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Stock
The
balls.
value of
Blitz balls
knowledge
will
cannot
also
simply be quantified in
1
monetary
point, 10
terms.
points. Jump boosters can be found in the testing ground. Straight out in front of 5
Are we
locations.
aiming for the 200?
200.
And I don't think we can aim for that with a rando in the
That is
party.
true. I'm joining.
Oh, Korth is joining.
Hang on.
Oh.
You're joining, right, Korth?
Yes.
Alright, I had to stop it so we didn't get that rando.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my word.
We're all our profile pictures.
Yo.
Yeah. Being on Discord call club and watching a stream.
It's funky.
It's confusing because the delay.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
there
just
isn't much of a delay.
thank
a few
goodness.
seconds.
Yeah.
We're scoring in red.
Red. Okay. I think red is
player one.
I got yellow, which is kind of funny. Did you get green?
No, I
got
green.
blue.
Darn. That would have been
Dumb
good.
but useful pathfinding technique.
Relax.
Well.
So wait.
Oh, it just defaults to go in the thing.
In red, you say? Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't stop us. Especially with these.
Too slow. Following me.
Like herding the sheep. Alright, get in there. Get in there.
Oh no.
No.
It's almost harder with this many trying to get them in.
Oh no.
No.
That's
Wrong way.
Yep. Nice.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. It's like the scatter emoji.
We need a plan.
Yo, 102.
How much does that
We
get?
got a rando to 107. Oh yeah, how much does that get?
That's fun. That's actually really funny. Nice. Eventually, I do want to play this with, like, you know, everyone actually trying, but for now, I'm fine with this. This is fine.
We are trying. We're just not trying to get
Fair,
normal.
fair point.
Korth has got a score of 0.
Nice. Well, you know, play them all. All right, where's the next? Wait, is this?
Just so you know,
yeah.
If you attempt to guard someone else's goal, it'll warp you away.
That's actually really nice. That's a nice forethought that they added.
Yeah.
So this one's not like set things. This is just you just keep playing until you reach 5,000, and it just randomizes the location every single time, right?
Yeah. It was gated per day, but then now it's just open.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely not late to this event. Right.
Yeah, the event only came out like yesterday or something.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it was a week ago.
It's like Star Rail, entire event comes out in one day.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm red zone again. I guess I'm always going to be red, right?
Yeah, I think so. Right, I forgot there's like different zones. It is included right down.
Oh, this one.
This one might be easier.
You have to round them or like go around.
Yeah, you gotta get it around. Oh.
Quit following me.
Stop. Nope. Don't go in mine. Don't go to yours.
I'm just pushing them anywhere.
Too slow.
That makes it a little bit more interesting.
Kevin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. That one made a beeline for that one goal.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Quit following me.
I'm just running.
Run!
Quit following me.
I thought we were trying to get no 200.
69, nice.
Nah, I did it that time.
Oi.
No. Sometimes it's good and not.
Yeah, I mean...
Too slow.
I don't know what you're supposed to do.
You corral them, so like they'll run away from you.
Yeah.
It's like sheep
I mean, I know
scattering.
how to play normally, but
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural
Just
heritage.
play the opposite of the way you would
But the
normally
knights
play.
had enough sense to do away with all.
yeah.
Just run straight across. A bow. And a gale cutting knife.
Ragtag Ace Squad, if I ever heard one.
2 claymores, a bow, and an emo.
That's his weapon? His weapon type is emo?
I mean, it's a bell.
I need the bell. I need to get a weapon.
I'm gonna run this way. Hopefully they're going in the center. Nope.
Quit following me. Too slow.
More speed.
It is a bit chaotic. You almost have to like not go too close to the goal.
Yeah. I think you might be right.
Oh no. This way.
Too slow.
This way. Okay.
That one worked.
Help. Help.
Too slow.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Okay. This should be good. Yep.
I'll stop them from
We
one
need someone
side.
to push men. Yeah. You need to like...
Oh.
No.
Where you going?
Too slow.
Back here.
There you go.
You don't need all 4 of us on a single glitz ball.
Quit following me.
Come on, you guys. Get over. Yeah, both of you. Right there. There you go. Nice.
What'd you get? 121. Dang. This is a lot.
Yeah.
Yo, congrats on those bounce cleaners collected. No, wait, that was your title. Never mind. What are the things called? Jump boosters.
Oh.
It's like bounce cleaner is a weird name for an item.
I suppose.
You are the bounce cleaner.
You're the bouncer. Wait.
That's something different.
I mean, you're corralling them into one particular place. I think you're the opposite of a bouncer.
Again, I think one
Yeah.
free for all and we're done.
I think. Probably.
Seems about right.
43. That's 650 more. Yeah, I think we're good. So this one could just be a free for all.
Yes, absolute chaos.
Watch, I only get 2. Now that no one's on my side.
Keep them as Make sure Null doesn't get any this time.
Take turns waiting in Null's goal.
Wait, guys, don't stream snipe me.
Oh, I think it's a little hard because I see fourth and also.
Relax.
I see multiple screens, so I don't.
Oh.
I'm just staring at mine.
Wait a minute. Is Jua streaming as well?
No. Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
he
I'm the
is.
only one
So
that
you can
isn't.
see everyone's screen.
I say nay.
Quit following me.
Those are mine. Again.
No, they're not.
No. No. No.
Following me.
And then mine. Mine. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I don't think it's yours.
No. No.
Oh, thanks.
He made a
I wasn't
beeline.
even affecting that one.
Too slow.
Those are mine.
Yep.
Oh!
I wasn't even gonna try to stop it. I was like, nope.
Quit following me.
This is mine. Nope. Bad.
No, no, no. Kevin, we need 2. We need 2 to beat 1.
No.
Alright, I'll take it.
We're all on the 1.
No. Oh my gosh. Ah, you
No.
stop.
No.
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 Oh
no.
my. Oh my gosh. Nice. Scubble's traditional runner. Congrats. 975. We got it. Let's go.
My time with
You think
Venus
I've got a
taught me
sharp
that
tongue?
carrying an
I
unreliable
just tell it like it
Wesley
is.
is worse than not carrying.
Wow, this is an interesting moonlight. Why do you have a cloud? Oh,
I don't know. Alright, we got that.
I'm just playing Hall
Finding some more Heroes Wit.
What is my BP at? I'm at 23.
Furnishing.
Relax.
Nice. What are the other? So that's the one that we just did, or that I did before this. Okay, and there's only 4. Interesting.
You will have to kick us out to do any of the
Yeah,
others.
The rest of them are all single player.
I see. Which one should I do next then? Trick shots or
Aristocratic etiquette is
the
all just
really
Trick
long
shot is
one?
combat, and the
smile and
sniper
nod
one is
along.
the sniper one.
I was forced
Alright,
to
I'll
learn
do the
all of
sniper
the
one next.
rules by heart.
Alright, thank you all for your contributions. I appreciate you. And goodbye.
It was fun.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
I'll stay in Discord
pathetic
call
to
though. I'm
force
too
a
lazy to
conversation.
leave, and having other voices is kind of nice.
That's fair.
Too slow.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was had.
Granted, I can always just forcefully kick you out.
That's true. Jua has power here. Wait, why does this say Spiral Abyss? Oh, you mean kick me out? I thought you were talking to
Yeah.
Korth and Scuffles. Wait a minute.
No,
wait a
I
minute.
can kick you out. No.
Wait, hang on. Why does it say Spiral Abyss rewards? I thought I...
Oh,
Did I not claim them
it's
all?
the
Oh, because of the the little strongbox thing. Yeah. That's right. Okay.
Quit following me.
How good is the new weapon? Is it very like niche? No, sorry, the Overlord.
The free one, the event weapon.
I
Yeah.
think it's pretty. Yeah.
Okay, here's what I want to know. It says based on the number of millizines that you've helped out, your attack is increased by up to an additional 12%. That sounds like something that sounds like a dynamically changing stat.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
So
how do we find out? We don't know.
wait, but like,
You just have to
is that
record the quests.
huh? Wait. Okay. All right. I guess I'll make sense in the future. I just looked at it and I was like,
Yeah.
that sounds like a very specific thing that gets locked in
So
after the
each
event.
Melazine helped in the village gives around 2% increase once their mini quest initiates, then can reach up to 4% once their quests are completed. And the quests that affected are the Ancient Colors quest chain, where it's so easy, Fishing Game, Hey, This Isn't Pumpkin Soup, Book of Esoteric Revelations, The Lone Phantom Sale, Strange Stone Chronicle, Echoes of the Ancient World, The Three Primary Colors of the Solar Corona, and Serene's Birthday.
What was that, like 12?
Just to clarify, those are world quests, right?
Those are world quests.
Yeah.
So
So,
there are 10 of those, but one of them was a quest chain, so sure.
oh, I see. Okay.
I wasn't counting how many. I would just estimate it and said 12.
Interesting. So if I go and check this in my inventory now, that's not where that is. Then what does that number say? Because I know I've done some of those. It doesn't say. It just stays at 12%.
Yeah.
But I can refine it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
will be
stole all
wait.
that information from a random website, so it could be completely wrong.
falsified information.
Oh yeah, you could wait. Oh, that's right. You can add 40 weapons. Okay. I'm glad that they increased the number of artifacts you can use to enhance. Because that always confused me why you could add 20 weapons but only 6 artifacts. So then they increased it to 15. But why then increase the number of all the other ones too? And why is it so much more than the artifacts?
Because artifacts always have to involve suffering.
Eternal suffering
Point.
for that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna use my kicking out powers to kick myself out because I need to get some sleep. See ya.
All right. Good night, Jua.
Bye. Have fun.
Max level reached. What do you mean max level reached? Oh, there we go. I don't have that. I'll get that later. What did I say I was going to do? The sharpshooting?
Yes.
Yeah, where is this? That's right here. Alright. We'll do one round of this and then one round of the combat one. And then I'll raid out to someone. How have you guys been?
Good. I accidentally ate peanuts yesterday.
I'm I'm guessing by the way you say that, you're allergic?
Yeah.
Yikes. How bad is it? I've never known a mild peanut allergy. They're always severe.
Pretty mild.
Really?
Yeah, I basically just took Benadryl and I was fine.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you're okay, regardless.
Yeah. I mean, like, I had Indian food, but then, like, one of the things we didn't know what it had, and I was curious, and, like, it didn't taste like peanuts.
Mm-hmm. Was it like a peanut oil that they used?
It was
Or
like a
peanut sauce?
peanut sauce of
Yeah.
sorts.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I have heard of
Okay.
like peanut sauces for that.
Yeah.
What happens like in your case if it's not like a severe allergy?
Um, I'm extremely irritable. Don't want to talk to me after. It's like every little thing. My patience completely disappears.
But there's no like
There
physiological.
is like a slight reaction, like there is like a little bit of itchiness, but it's not that bad. I don't really get like swollen
Well,
glands of any sort.
that's good. At least. Um, is there anything I have to note about? Is this literally just point and shoot?
Point and shoot.
Press the aim button to start aiming, and then press the shoot button to fire a bullet.
I mean, it does have like the zoom scope and like the full view, like this. So
Okay.
you'll see.
I see. Adjust horizontal and vertical under controls. Okay. No, this is fine. I think. Wait, it's not telling me.
It tells you where they are.
No, it's not telling me which one is zoom.
Oh, it does on the right,
The bottom right? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was zoom or fire. I would have assumed that meant fire.
No, zoom then fire is left click when you're zoomed in.
I see. Headshot. Oh, alright.
They're gone.
Hey, guy. Huh? Oh, shoot. Where'd he go? Hmm. Hmm. Aha. Ah, crap.
Barrels.
That's right. Run. Come on out. Okay. Nice. Actually, not too bad. I like that.
Each one has a different requirement, though.
So, high value target HP needs to be at least 50%. Okay. Defeat all enemies while protecting this target. I kind of like that. Okay, cool. Come on.
If this were real, we'd be spotted. And
Oh yeah, for sure. Oi. Huh? Oh, formation changed. Uh-huh. Why are there no barrels over here? Hey, hey, don't move. Why are there no barrels over here?
that's a good question.
There we go.
Moving targets are great and all.
Yeah. I'm gonna kick all 4 of these out, I think. That's fun. I like that. It appeals to my itch to want to play FPS games while lacking the skill to play FPS games.
I used to play a lot of like Call of Duty stuff.
Yeah?
It was decent. I was playing against my cousin, so he always made me try harder.
Like, I just played Halo when I was a kid and growing up. That was it, I think. Oh man, this is unfair. I'm sorry, guy. I'm so sorry.
Your friends are dead. The fact that he stands up is kind of funny.
Yeah. Wait, do I shoot the balloon? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a moving.
Got a barrel.
Got it. This. You weren't ducking, my guy. I could clearly see your head.
You know, the saying "heads up" really.
It really means duck.
It's just I think that dude just took it a little bit too literally.
Yep. Oh. Hello, guys. Oh.
I like how it kind of tells you if you can't find them.
Yeah. Shoot. I tried to be clever. But it's fine. Alright, last one. Okay. 50% target. Okay. I've been here like thinking they need to be headshots. They don't need to be headshots, do they?
No,
I just need to hit them.
Need to hit them. I don't mean to, but I always end up having crotch shots.
No, that sounds like a choice.
No. I've like been under pressure when my cousin is like shooting, and then the kill cam is just me shooting at the crotch.
Well, I'm probably gonna wait for them to come back. Yeah. Do I really not get? A. Alright. That was cool. That was fun. Let's that. And then there needs to be a claim all button for these, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
I was about to start this challenge. When put both hands on the keyboard.
Oh,
Just
because
like
of the way that, yeah, the way that it looks is.
The wind rises.
Why is this still highlighted? Oh, right. $1,200. We're at 1,000. All right, we're almost there. With that. Wait, that's not what I want. Wait, huh? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I found it. Ah. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, that's fun.
Domain expansion.
Wait, she said it was in an abandoned... Is this the one where she said it was in an abandoned domain? This... Oh, no, that was the other one. That was the extreme one that we did. I was gonna say, this does not look like a domain.
Oh.
Oh my
I
goodness.
currently have 226.6% geo damage bonus.
Oh yeah, Geo
Jeez.
boost.
Nice.
Yeah, from the combat event.
It's the last one, right? The very last one.
Yeah.
Yeah. My highest score is almost 1,300. No, 13,000.
Nice.
I feel like I should be able to get a lot higher.
I had Zhongwei. He got 202.
202.
Okay. Hit.
Oh, jeez.
Time to shine!
Ow.
Shower me with Sakura Swirl!
Squall Fury!
I should probably use the thing.
Was there a difficulty level I was supposed to set on this?
There was a multiplier.
Whoops.
I mean, it's kind of
I mean, you can get a lot of points.
The wind rises.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Squall fury. Search for it. Search for it. You dare to gaze upon me?
Time to shine.
I haven't had a good night's
Take
sleep
flight.
for months.
Kami-sama.
Nice.
Sumetsu.
Yeah.
Behold.
Hmm? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Bow your
definitely
head.
into that. Oh my god. Hello.
Strike a pose.
Oh, right. Yeah. Go.
Whirling snow. Let the world collide.
That's far enough.
Oops. All right. Well, did
I
that
can
part.
imagine there are gonna be some crazy
just gonna get silver?
showcases.
I'm gonna redo that score multiplier thing. God, that was. I mean, silver's fine. It just means you're the first place loser, is all.
Agreed.
That was 182 with no buff.
You were so close to getting 4,000. That's all you needed.
I know. And now that I know how that's gonna, I'm gonna switch the characters up a bit. I'm sorry, Ayaka. You're great for this and all, but
I
I
used
can
my
do.
own Ayaka.
You used who? Who did you use?
I used my own Ayaka, but
Oh,
my Ayaka is different.
yeah.
Your
I
Ayaka
don't.
is
I do not have an
6
Ayaka.
R5.
yes.
We'll do this. I think this will be fine. And then I also need
You might help.
to who?
You might help.
Jongyun?
For Shatter.
True.
yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. All right. We'll do that. And then did I set the?
Because
I
you
did.
get the Hydro and Cryo damage
who's your Halo?
boost up top.
That's true. It's
I
not one I really
totally
need a
took a
healer
Navia
for.
team to everything. I didn't even.
You didn't even bother to look.
I was like, "What's this?" All right, I'm bringing Navia. Cool.
I mean, I just brought Cryo and Hydros. That's all I did.
I have better cryo character than I do.
This.
Clouds high. The birds. The wind rises.
49.
That was a
Without betting.
confused because I saw Kazuma go up and then
Submit.
Oh, so the threshold is 10.
Yeah.
I got 12.
You dare to
I
gaze
got
upon me?
97.
I got the same. I got 3 goals with one fire.
One with nature. Upon the gale.
Ow. Ow.
The wind knows me. Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
Alright. I need a long. I need
Ways to the wicked.
How much did I need for this one again? Is it still 4,000?
think it's 4,000 across the board.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
4,000. Like the
nice.
requirement.
Yeah,
Cool.
4,000 to get gold.
Cool. All right. They're fun. I like those kinds of combat events. Completed that one, completed that one. So it's just the rest of those, and then the rest of those. I may save those for next stream, or I may do them off stream. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out. I do have quite a few primos. Hang on, I can do a standard wish as well. What was my last? 59, I think, right? Yep, 59. So this will be 60. And it's and it's a Favonius Lands. That's actually gonna be kind of useful, I think.
Hey, you have 91 star glitter.
I do. I'm using those for I'm saving them for these guys so that I can just max out all of these constellations. But I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm just gonna. I don't know why I'm not doing it yet. I'm just not.
I got all of them from standard. I got like 2 Kayas back to back, and it was the
Jeez.
weirdest thing ever.
Let's see. All of mine are C6 except for Kaya. Amber. And Lisa, I think. Wait, let me check. Lisa. Yep, Lisa's only C1. So I'm just gonna do that at some point later. Maybe when I have enough to fully C6 one of them at a time. Which I mean could be
My cousin
Kaya.
ended up with a C2 in the first 2 weeks.
Anyways, I did everything. No, I didn't. I didn't do my polls. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Hang on. I need to go. Where do I need to go for this? Poisson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Swallow Fury. Yeah.
Let's put actually we'll just change the whole party to this.
My Bluetooth headphones do not like stream.
I forgot what pity I'm at. 20 something. 22? No, not 22.
No,
12.
that's like 12.
That's 12. I made the same mistake John made in that video. What the heck? Why did I count those as 10?
Because most things are in by base 10.
Yeah. No, that's I guess. Anyways, okay, 12. So this will put us at 19. 13. 14. 16, 17, 4-star. Hi, Rosaria. I've already got you at C6. And 19. Cool, nothing. Oh wait, do I?
I do
Not that one.
love spinach.
I got a Hazo and who else did I get earlier? Sucrose.
Yes.
Got 3 sucroses, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sucrose is now C6. Nice. Alright. Well, that was everything that I came here to do. Let's go back here.
Strategic
I'm gonna...
placement.
What was that?
Strategic placement
Of what?
of characters.
Oh, you mean how she was, like, centered on the thing because I'm OCD?
Slightly.
Alright, but, yeah. I'll mess around with Navia's kit and put artifacts on her, at some point. I'll probably just do that after stream here, so... Cool. I'm gonna hop out of the call, and then, raid out my stream to someone. I'll figure it out, but I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
Alright.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you
This
some. Do you
was,
take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
this was an experience. So, event's still going on. I'll pick that up again on Monday. Monday's gonna be New Year's Day. So, it may just be a chill thing going on, but I'll pick up the rest of the event on Monday. I may try and do another chill game, not Genshin, on Monday as well afterward on stream. I'll have to talk with some people and see if they're still down for it. But just something to rein in the new year and all that. So, anyways, I am going to... Oh, you know what? We can do a raid message with emotes. I need a raid message though. And I also need to set up a raid command now that I can now that we can use emotes. Who has any raid message suggestions? I'm down for suggestions. You know what? We'll just do... Who's down for New Year's raid? If we do something like... Oh, I also turned off, or not turned off, I increased the... Or I decreased the tolerance. Increase the tolerance? Cap should be fine. Stream elements shouldn't be bonking people for too many caps now. At least not as often. Who's down for that? If you have my emotes. Otherwise, probably just do a regular eyeball. Where's just the single eye? There it is. Oops. Alright. How's that? If you have my emotes, use the first one. If you don't, use the second one. Let's go ahead and raid. Raid channel, there it is. Why did they not show up for me here? I know that they're live. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and raid Brew again. Brew Orion. She's playing Baldur's Gate right now. So like I said, if you've got the emotes, use the first one. If you don't, use the second one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Brew. Thank you guys again for hanging out after being a week away. I hope everyone had a great Christmas holiday. I hope you all have a great New Year's. Next time I stream, it will be 2024. So I will see you all in the new year. Thanks again. I appreciate you all. Thanks again for helping me get to affiliates. It still blows my mind every single time. But I had fun. Had fun hanging with y'all. Have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. And I will see y'all later. Let's send you over to Brew. Talk to y'all later.